Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days.
Okay, sound check. Is sound okay? Hello everybody, welcome in. How are you guys doing this Sunday? Remember you? Great. I'm doing okay. It's been a rough few weeks. But yeah, let me hold on. It's a little loud for me, but if it's good for you guys, I'll leave it as it is for you. Oh, thank you, Aura. I just noticed. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Shit, SILVERFANGS and the pretty MJ. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Hi, Boomerang. And let's see, Kairo's in chat, and Kayla, Aura, Project Kyle. Who else did I meet? Piro. I see Piro. Hello. One more shark to go. Yeah, we have to add some more photos to the photo album if we get an opportunity today. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you so much. Gosh, it was a weird, like I didn't have a cold or a fever. It was like a reaction to, you know, some anemia stuff, but not gonna get too into that. And then yesterday I was intending to stream and I was ready to go, and then the internet was being really annoying, and then personal stuff came up that got my attention away, so I didn't have access to my phone, so I couldn't really update everybody. But you know what? It was really, really, really sweet how worried everybody was. I didn't expect that. I got messages from Rika and stuff saying like, hey, hope you're okay, what's going on? People are worried about you, and I was just like, oh, thank you guys. That means so much to me. Really, really appreciate it. 8 shards, Carol, you're so close. Glad you're feeling better enough to stream. Yeah, I was feeling better already since I think like Wednesday, and then yeah. So yesterday I didn't not stream because of how I was feeling. It was more like stuff was in the way. Hey Arbiter, welcome in. Hi Ty. Ty, it worked out for you because you don't work Sunday nights, right? Here's the thing, if you guys like a Sunday stream, I can alternate. You guys let me know how you're feeling. Didn't want to bug you with a message, but you were in my prayers. Glad you're okay. Thank you, Kayla. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I have to admit, I felt a little special. It was really nice. So today, you guys, it is a SilverFang stream. So also, in fact, I just realized that I have the wrong Kofi goal. Interesting. Why isn't the link for the SPS Kofi not working? One moment, we have our first technical issue back. Very typical. Just go get a fresh link. Probably just needs to... Maybe I need to just refresh their stores. Hey, that worked! Hey, shortcuts. Yeah, so if you want to send support today, please do so over on SPS's Port SilverFangs. Today we're going to be working on a height chart. Which you guys know that I started one for my fandom characters, my fanfic, and my fangirl slot. But actually the idea came from this. The team thought it would be fun to do a height chart. And so far we got Hunter and Caroline. And here's the thing. This is important to note. Those of you guys who pay attention to details, this is not final. This is like a guideline, like an average. Even their clothes aren't final either, because remember that SilverFangs is a collaborative project between my husband, and he needs to put his input and his ideas in too. So I'm only doing my part here, and so just remember that this is not canon yet until SPS posts and publishes this, okay? You're looking at a work in progress. Or says that makes sense. I had a feeling there was a good reason. I was debating if I should bother you with messages, lol. Well, I mean, Aura, you did bother me with messages. I think you were messaging me with some sketches of yours and stuff. Kara says, huzzah, we're off to the races. Next your model will lag. Oh no, it's so true. Hey, so far so good. Don't jinx it. Now everyone was really sweet to send messages in the server, and then I got DMs from a few of you, and it really warmed my heart. I appreciate it. Are you gonna do Alice next? I love that Ty has just like claimed a crush on Alice. I was actually thinking of doing Alice or Sutton next. And I was leaning to Sutton, but we did do that drawing for Kayla on stream with Sutton recently, so maybe I'll let you guys decide. Should I make a poll? The songs in my Mermaid Cordelia playlist. Oh really? I don't even know what song it is. This is just like a random gaming playlist that I found on YouTube. I love how everyone has different outfits. Well, of course. And it's funny, you might recognize this as like a spin, and it was on purpose. It's like a spin on what he was wearing at the airport. It isn't exactly accurate. Obviously. That's why I said like that this is work in progress. I might change his zip up there. I'm happy with Caroline, though. She looks adorable. Everybody is dying to see her in series. Oh my gosh, you could imagine how I feel. They're good references for couple pieces. What do you mean? Like that? Like the height chart is a good reference? I love Care Bear skirt. She has a cute fashion sense for sure. So yeah, should I do a poll? Sutton or Alice? I'm gonna do it. Set it up. Sutton or Alice? Back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let it lead you all. It'll be 1 minute. It'll be quick. Okay, fine. I'll do 2. Start. Okay, so if you guys are on Twitch right now, there's a poll going. Please vote. Who should I draw next on the height chart? Sutton or Alice? Yeah, having a height chart of your character is good for reference when commissioning a couple pictures. Commissioning couple pictures. Well, you know what? I think it's a great reference for fan art for anybody who wants to draw them. I think that would be cute. Because fan art is totally welcome, by the way, at any time. Hi Cassidy, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm still waiting for your email or DM to get your photo in the album right here. We still have to put in Akari's. But yeah, Cassie, you got enough jewel shards. You're welcome to come in. Thank you for the hydrate tie. I will capitalize on that. Thank you. I am thirsty. Poll's gonna expire any moment. You guys want to see Alice more than how interesting. How interesting. Okay, okay. I voted for Alice. My wife is winning. Yeah, I think, you know what it is? Because Sutton is actually a more popular character than Alice right now, but I'm pretty sure this is because we got Kayla's Kickstarter artwork recently, so we've seen some of Sutton. So, okay, let's do Alice then. We'll jump in. Is there anything else I wanted to share? Oh yeah, for anybody guys who haven't ordered any pre-orders from my shop, they are going to expire soon, so it is the last chance to pick them up. Let me grab a link for you. Because if certain artworks don't get ordered, I typically, rarely, with few exceptions for like Ko-fi members and stuff, I won't print them. So if there's something that you like, so I'll pin that for now. CJ, congratulations, you got 10 shards. 10 jewel shards. So if you want to send me an email or DM me on any socials, I will add you to the photo album. I'll show you this album right here. You can showcase whatever you like. It can be your own artwork, or it could just be a photo. See, Kayla put a photo of her and your cat. It could be your artwork, just anything you like. It's like a show and tell opportunity. Thank you for stopping by my stream so much. I really appreciate it. I voted for Sun to be a contrarian. Kyra, you're funny. Well, now that Alice won, can you tell me who you would have actually voted for had you chosen? I'm a bit camera shy, so I'll use my persona instead. No problem. It can be anything. It doesn't have to be a photo of you. You can email it to me or send me a DM. DMs can be on Twitter, Instagram, or you can email me at ArtSirenMJ@gmail.com. But let's get started on Alice, guys. Okay. So, let me make a new folder here for her. Alice. Alright, let's put in the skeleton first. So Alice, I have to check in with the team, but I'm pretty sure she's like the same, if not slightly taller than Caroline. So let's get a Sloth Girl. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time with us. And don't be shy to tell me how you found me today in the chat and introduce yourself, okay? But if you want to lurk, that's totally fine too. Chill stream. Probably would have voted Sutton anyway. Yeah, Sutton is the GOAT, let's be so for real. Okay. So this head is obviously way too big, but luckily for digital art, we can just shrink that in a moment. I'm gonna have her looking slightly to the side. Can't agree with Sutton being the goat. Pretty sure he's human. Yeah, okay. Trolling again, Cairo? I think we all know what I meant. Robin Wayne, thank you for lurking. Thank you for collecting your shard. Welcome. How are you doing this Sunday? You know what? Hey, how this is doing? Scrap it. We're starting again. I want her to have a lean in her posture because Alice is more... She's really laid back when she's not being aggressive as heck. So much better. Also, my S key is being funky. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I noticed the typo. It's okay. Don't worry about it. How's your day going, by the way? Thank you for asking, CJ. It's been a rough few weeks for me. I don't know if you noticed. I didn't stream last week because I was ill, and not in the ill sense where like I had a cold, but more ill like I was dealing with some anemic symptoms and stuff. I don't want to go into too much detail there. And then once I felt better, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but then internet issues, and I didn't have access to my phone to let people know that I couldn't stream because stuff was coming up, so it was just a mess. But I'm here today, and it's my first stream on a Sunday in a while, so I really want you guys to let me know if that works for you. Please, please. Because if it does, I can rotate. Let me know if it makes no difference at all for you, because that's valuable information as well. Because I know lots of people prefer Sundays, you know? Got some cobwebs in the brain today. What do you mean by that? Also, thank you, CJ, for the 7-stream streak. That's so amazing! And that's so nice. Thank you. Sunday streams definitely work for me. Yes, yes, I know they work for Ty. I know. Okay, let's shrink her down. This pose a lot more. I think I'm pushing the hips too much. Streak from Cassidy. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Thank you. Sunday is good for me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you for sharing that, you guys. I'm thinking like, what if like I did one day Saturday, one day Sunday, one day Saturday, one day Sunday? You know? Speaking of silver fangs, here, let me vent for a second. So, for those of you guys who are following it really hard, you would know that I got the new scripts for the end of thank you, Ty, for saving. That's a good idea. I got the updated scripts finally for the end of chapter 5. And the first thing on the script is a splash page. And for those of you guys who don't know what a splash page is, did I say that? It's a 2-page spread where it's like, you know when you open a comic book and like the artwork is on the full 2 pages? Like one big piece of art. So it's a splash page, and it's a splash page of a detailed background. And I was just like, it's okay. You know what? It's like, it's okay. I work fast. I can do this. I can do this in a week. No. It took, if you count my illness, it took like 3 weeks. On a splash page, you guys. I'm so angry. Why does Silver Fangs take so long? It takes so long. It's so much work. It's okay, but it's a happy pain. You know, it's like when you go to the gym and you feel the pain, but it's like a satisfying pain. That is good for you. That's kind of like what I compare it to. Down from whatever. I work at home. Hey, I remember. Nice. That's good to know. Okay, so Sundays works. Hi, Amelia. Missed you, MJ. How are you feeling? Oh, I missed you. Thank you. I'm feeling much better. You know, I didn't fail to stream yesterday due to any illnesses. Like people were concerned because I was sick the week before. My internet wasn't working, and then when it was working, I didn't have access to my phone, so I couldn't like update you guys. I'm sorry. It was so cute of you for guys to worry. It means so much to me. Thank you. Woohoo! Chapter 5. I know. So close to being done. That's exciting. It is. Hi, Janine. Welcome. Still haven't picked an image quite yet. It's no problem. Take your time. Thank you for redeeming your shards. Whenever you're ready, just email me with that picture, okay? Been having issues. I'll figure out something to send you, but not sure when. Hey, there's no rush. It's totally up to you. The jewel shard thing, for the photo album is just a fun way to show you guys appreciation for coming by streams and collecting the shards. So, if you decide to not even send anything, that's totally up to you. You don't have to, and if you don't want to send them right away, want to send them at some point later, that's totally fine. You just have to have more than 10 shards at any time. Bold of you to assume I go to the gym. Cairo? Neither do I. I hate working out. I don't know why I use that example when I'm not a fan of moving if it's not swimming. I hate working out, but it's something I need to do. Good for you, Arthur. You're more disciplined than me. It's a lot of work, but totally worth it. I agree. But still, I was like literally, this was me. Okay, when I finished it.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale.
Okay.
I wanna hide the truth, I wanna share.
That was me.
So
relieved you're doing better. I bet you're so hyped to draw some more. Yes, of course, as you can imagine. Thank you, Millie. Millie, I'm curious, does Sunday or Saturday evenings make a difference for you? I'm wondering if I should alternate between the two for my streams instead of just sticking to Saturday every time, to give people the opportunity to pop in more often depending on their schedule, you know? Is this Fallon you're doing? No, it is Alice. I did a vote on if I should do Sutton or Alice next, and we voted for Alice. I think Fallon, if I did Fallon, I think I would give her a bit of a more seductive pose, because she's a babe, you know? Supermodel. She'd be more supermodel posy, as opposed to this casual look. Okay, I can erase this. I work out, but at home, that's still more than I do. I should work out more. Just trying to figure out a way to get a pic ready of the OC I submitted to Tacos, but she's complex looking. I have a new OC that's much simpler and I want to try drawing her myself. Haven't drawn in too many years. I think, would your OC be too complicated for this one? Because the pictures are kind of small, so I see where you're coming from. But yeah, you know, to revisit a character you haven't drawn in a while is nice too. Flatfish, for real. For real. The only thing with Sunday is that I can't stay up late, so I won't be able to stick to the end, but I can still come early. That's true, that's true. I have to account for that. Well, I typically end stream around 11 p.m. Eastern, which isn't too late. Valen, please. Well, we'll just have to have more. If you guys want to see more characters, we're just gonna have to keep making, keep doing streams with these lineups, with the character height charts, so you can see. I think the base is good. I'm just going to take the height lines out of there. And you know what? Let's pull up a picture of Alice from the panel in the book. Let's see, Alice, my girl, where are you? Here you are. But I think I'm gonna draw her with her hair down. Because I love drawing Alice's hair. It's one of my favorite things to draw. But I'm going to give her the same outfit that we see her in Volume 1. So, let's bring her over here. And then let's continue. Music is overpowering the voice a bit. Okay, good to know. Let me drop it. One moment. How's that? Let me know if that's better. Fallon is the pink hair girl. I'm certain is up to something. Ah, yes. Obviously, I can't say or give away too much, but Fallon is interesting, that's for sure. So let's place her eyes in. Can't say to 11, but 9 to 10. Yeah, no, that's pretty good still. Better! Capstan song. Okay, good, good, good. I want her side glancing too, just like Caroline. I mean, they are besties. Maybe I'll have her looking at Caroline. Or... I'll work it out at some point. This is just the base anyway. Okay. Hey Nylo, thank you for liking. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing this weekend? Kennedy says, probably just a portrait, maybe shoulders up. The big details are wild, dark hair, goggles hanging from her neck for the picture, and a face that could be anywhere from 13 to 20 years old. She's 19, but also 4'11". Oh, she's a shorty! And spent years in a place similar to Neverland. Her name is Dara. She sounds lovely. I can't wait to meet her. I'm kind of honored that you want to draw like something specific just for the photo album. That's really sweet. That's extra special. Thank you. Pilot! The ads never ended. I got on, and 3 seconds after the initial logon ads. I hate when that happens. I got slapped with the timed ads, which went way over the time they said they'd take, but I managed to make it. Oh, Pilot, thank you for tolerating them, as it supports the stream, you know, I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Pilot, I have to, at some point, do either next, I don't know if I can do it next month though, maybe the month after that. I have to do a webcam stream just so I can show you guys the sweet, sweet, kind gifts that Pilot sent and Abby and everybody else, because sometimes people will send me things in the mail and it's so cute. And they were so nice to send me some extra special stuff this month, and I just would love to show it to you guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Aura. I will hydrate. Made a new friend today! That's so cool! Remember when we became friends? That was a special, magical moment. Alright. Belt over here, and she's got the ripped jeans, and she has her sneakers. Her high sneakers. Pilot! Oh, Aura gifted Pilot a subscription. That Aura, that's so sweet, thank you! Oh my gosh, that's really kind, I appreciate it. Hey, Pilot, you're free from ads now. Whoops, I slipped. That's so kind, thank you. You sweet guardian angel, which by the way, Aura, I'm so curious. When are you returning to stream? I bet your entire community is dying for you to return, huh? Let's go. Thank you so much, Aura. Actually, did Atem give you a shout out when you came in? Pretty sure he did, right? Let me give Aura a shout out. She's not streaming at the moment, unfortunately, because of reasons that she can explain. Emily says we love you, and Atem says you already caught. The unfortunate thing is that you still believe it was your decision. Wait. There we go. There we go. Pilot, you just got your 10th shard. Would you like to be part of the photo album right here? All you have to do is send me a picture and you can showcase whatever you like. Anything at all. It could be a photo of you, it can be a picture of something you like, a hobby perhaps, your artwork, anything. Just send me a DM or email me at ArtSirenMJ@gmail.com, okay? And I can put it in right now. Actually, let me write your name so I don't forget. I'm gonna have to wait till likely I get back from Japan before I can share anything. No problem, no problem. There's no rush. This is just for fun for you guys. If you guys can take your time. My phone is overheating. I'm having a grudge match with it. I was supposed to continue my one-up with priest. Aww, that's annoying. The computer's getting in the way. I mean that your phone's getting in the way. So her face looks terrible, and there's a lot that I hate about this, but it's an underdrawing, so it's fine. We'll work on fixing that in time. Let's flip her and just fix a few things. Okay. I think I'm happy with this underdrawing. I think now it's time to do like the pretty stuff. But first, let me pull up Alice's hair. Let's see, what's a good reference of it? Because I do want it down. This one's not bad. Even though she's kind of, she's laying down. Let me see if I can find a better one. No. This is pretty good when she's younger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one. So we bring this here. And this. There you go. Let's see, I gotta try a bunch of Japanese food yesterday to celebrate my anniversary with Machi, but that's so cute. What did you eat? Wish I knew. I want to be home so bad. I can imagine. I'd be so homesick. Or I'm so sorry. I hope you get home like ASAP. Ty says, MJ, I'm curious. What was your inspiration for Alice and Caroline? Oh, that is a difficult question. Alice, I can say that her hair was heavily inspired by Meiko from Marmalade Boy. I think Meiko's beautiful. She has one of my favorite designs ever. Her hair is just stunning, and I did take inspiration from that. For Caroline, though, I have to be honest, Caroline's such an old OC, I have to kind of like go back and see in my oldest sketchbooks where the inspiration came from. I'm pretty sure Caroline is just she's kind of like an amalgamation of like certain aesthetics that I like a lot that aren't MJ, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like if MJ didn't have her style, it would be Caroline would be her style, if that makes sense. She, that's why she's wearing pink, because pink is my second favorite color. I just really like pink, and yeah. Actually, now that I mention it, you know, there's probably a lot of Miki influences, which is also Marmalade Boy. I like the girls from that series. Because Miki plays tennis as well. I didn't know that. That was probably a subconscious choice. So yeah, there's that. It's hard. When you guys ask me these questions on the spot, it's hard to answer. I'd have to think about it and look at my notes. That's why like, if we ever do an official, like, that would be a good question to ask SPS on like an official Q&A at some point. So I can give a more professional answer. Kyle says, oh, I also made a swimming game in my game. Oh, and once I get a mermaid character in, I'm going to make her nearly impossible to beat. Of course, she'd be the best swimmer. Or says, the weather made some of my adhesive hooks tear off my wall. We were over the house yesterday to clean up stuff. Oh gosh. That sucks. That Caroline and Alice art is so cute. Yeah! The, wait. Gosh, I think I did this. Yeah, this one was. I think I did this in 2022. The two of them together. I love it. It was this piece where my husband and I created this official canon Snappets candy, which are like our version of Pocky. I love it. Millie says, I had to go. I had got to eat gyoza and amame, seaweed salad, sake, that's chizuke, right? Right. Green dragon sushi rolls and kaede style cheesecake. I will share on Discord. Please do! I would love to see. That sounds so good. Off topic, but the image of pregnant Kantara has flooded my timeline with fan art. I'm gonna need more context for that one. Snappets is pretty catchy. It's a great candy, right? Trademark, it's ours. If you see this out in the wild, they stole it from us. This is our idea. Just saying. With the gorilla snapping them. Your version of Pocky gets the gorilla is breaking the happy couple up. You snap it. You eat and you snap it. Anyways. That's enough distractions. Let's get back to Alice. Okay. Oh, and before I do, I wanted to say that these two, you see that sketchy look? And they're not rendered. I kind of like the vibe. I'm kind of like debating if I want to keep this. I mean, obviously I'm going to talk to the hubby and the team. But I kind of like this look to like leave them this way. Because if you guys remember, the other day I was doing my fanfiction version. And you see MJ is rendered like I colored her. With lighting and everything. But I like this flat look for a height chart. Trademark it ASAP. It's mine. You heard it here first, folks. It's ours. Do I share it in your Siren's live channel? Yes! Yes, Millie, that's perfect. Guitar from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I never actually watched that series, so I'm not too familiar. Eat and snap, like Ben and Snap. Whoever gets a reference gets a cookie. I get it. Where's my cookie? I get it. Which, speaking of, I saw the cutest Legally Blonde outfit at I think it was at the Pink shop, and I wanted it, but it was like $160, and I was just like, this is why we can't have nice things. I skipped the sweater. Wasn't that nice? Sheesh. I just liked it because it said what, like it's hard on it. And that's like my favorite line from the movie. I was like, I want it. But I don't want it for $160. That's I don't want it that badly. Don't you give up now. It's so tiny, it's a little pixely, so it's hard to draw at this resolution. Because it's not supposed to be detailed, right? Like, it's a height chart. This is actually a good challenge for me, because sometimes I get too lost in the details, so it's kind of forcing me not to do that. That's a shock to me. What, that I haven't seen Avatar the Airbender? I don't know why I haven't, honestly. Like, I remember years ago, I remember like one of my older siblings were like really into it. Two of them actually. So I had every reason to, I was exposed to it, I had every reason to watch, but I don't know. I guess I was too focused on Inuyasha at the time. Cookies for MJ. Very good, thank you. I will accept the cookies. It makes me want to rewatch Legally Blonde so good. It's such a classic, right? I love that movie. Pat says, I remember making homemade gyoza with my brother. We made a chicken version, but it lacked some flavor we could have used. Even the wrappers were homemade. I tried making sushi once, and I failed miserably. That was a long time ago, though. Maybe we should have a watch party, invite MJ to give it a try. Oh, what, Avatar? Just seems like it'd be up your alley, to be fair. Why do you say that? Sell it to me. You guys have to pitch it. There's a lot of stuff on my watch list, so you guys gotta make me wanna. The price? Yikes. I know, right? Yeah. Alice has thicker brows. As do a lot of my characters, that's my default. I like the eyebrows in my characters, they're very expressive. You're doing better than me, MJ. I watched nothing. That's true, Amelia. You make me feel better. I appreciate it. It is true. Amelia's new to a lot of content. Oh, these cheeks are a little too chubby. Let's narrow them down a bit. Okay. Now we're gonna do her hair, and I'm gonna do that on a different layer because Alice's hair is detailed and time consuming. I might not even do the whole head of hair in one shot. You guys are gonna see. I shot myself in the foot with this one. Same with Hunter. Like I will create these characters and like to draw them over and over again in a comic. I'm just like, what have I done? I haven't watched it either, like a few episodes here and there, but never fully. What did you think of the few episodes, Kayla? Hi Yellow, welcome in, and thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. I always enjoy streaming. I love Avatar, especially the leaks of when they were adults, and gosh, never finished Legend of Korra though. Interesting. I know my husband's seen my husband's seen like everything. He reads a lot. Okay, here we go. So her bangs, she has front bangs. They're styled differently than Fallon's and Caroline's. And then she has the pieces of her hair that come like this. And I don't know if you guys noticed in this, she cuts her hair straight. No layers or anything. It's a very straight cut. which is also inspired by makeup. Love that girl's hair. I think I liked it. It's been a while. I might attempt to give it another go. If you do, let me know, okay? I don't watch live TV anymore, so I do watch something. It's usually something I've seen 10 million times. That's so honestly relatable. But for me, listen, I actually have an excuse and a reason I do that. So because, like, when I'm not at work or like living, and I'm finally like sitting down and drawing, it takes a lot of focus, especially when I'm working on Silver Fangs. I can't multitask too well, so I usually put stuff I've seen already so that I don't have to like pay attention to the screen so much. Whenever it's something new, I get distracted and I end up catching myself staring at the screen and not getting work done, so I don't get opportunities to watch new stuff very much. So that's why, like, when I watch something new, I usually see if my husband wants to watch with me, because then we can make a date out of it, but it's rare. Like, you know, oh, you know what? We're behind an ad. I'll wait instead. Yeah, okay, I'll catch up with chat after the ad. Okay, we're back, right? Alright. Let me see. You guys are saying, Nemo Cinderella Story, Ever After, and El Enchanted. Those are cute ones. I have one reference for what I want Adora's face to look like, 2 for when I do a 3/4 body view, but 4 just to get her hair right, 3 more in the folder for drawing her around 14. I can't wait to see her. I like the idea with the headphones around her neck, I think you said earlier, right? Yeah, background music that's both enchanting but not require your attention the whole way. Exactly. Something that, like, because if I've seen it, then I can just, while I'm working, I can visualize it in my head as I'm listening to it, since I already know what happens. And if I miss something because I got distracted or concentrated with my work, it's like, well, I already know what happens, so it's fine. Goggles, there we go. My apologies. So for the rest, I'm just going to quickly just put the shape of where her hair is going to be. not that long. And I think it would be cute if I did like a... No. Change my mind. I'm gonna pause with the hair for a moment and move back to her body. And I think I'm a dummy and I closed the reference of her outfit, so let me open that again.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second.
I'm just gonna
back for seconds
peek.
with your plate. You just can't have
I'm just gonna copy it on top of here.
You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's psycho, so left but she's right though, and
Yellow, thank you so much. I think that's the second time in a row for a subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for supporting stream. I'm glad you're enjoying your time with us. I'm going to take that support for Alice. Okay, she thanks you. She greatly appreciates it. I would rather just be listening or reading or listening to an audiobook while I'm cooking or baking. That's true, kid. You say you don't watch much of anything new, but you're constantly absorbing a lot of books. So you're consuming media of your own. Arbiter's having pasta. What kind of pasta, Arbiter? Headphones might be nice too, but the goggles are because her eyes are weird. In normal light, the pupils look like cat eyes. That's cool. No. Definitely keep the goggles. I like the goggle idea. Hey Ty, welcome back. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. I'm just working on Alice, you know? I think we made some movie references in chat, but other than that, it's all good. Okay, let's give her collared shirt.
change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak critically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're
You don't, this, references. This hat is throwing me off. Let me get another one of her where we can see her properly. I got this one of her in Sutton. I don't know why I didn't realize I enjoyed drawing her with her hair tied back like that so much. But I guess I can do that. Let's see how that would look. I like the glasses on her head though, I might keep that. Thank you, Ty, for redeeming save. I will in a moment. Enjoy breakfast, pilot. Take your time. Started watching the Avatar Last Bender movie earlier. Only made it through the 20 minutes. So I'm so far really enjoying it. Good to know. I haven't seen, but people are speaking highly of it in chat. You know what? In fact, for the glasses, because I'm lazy, I'm just going to quickly trace these ones. Because when it comes to drawing things with symmetry, they're just so labor intensive, I just get lazy sometimes. You know what? I don't need the... Just bring it over here. Let me just correct the perspective. That would fit her, right? Should I put them on her? She's so cute. Should I leave them on her head? Guess I would have to talk with hubby to decide on it. Go. We can keep those there for now. And then, welcome in. Greetings. How are you doing this Sunday? Good to see you. I like the pasta as Alfredo. That's the best white pasta. Here's a fun fact about ArtSirenMJ. She's not a fan of red, like tomato paste, like pasta and stuff. Like sometimes it's okay, like I'll have it in like lasagna maybe, but even then I prefer white lasagna. I'll have it on pizza, but like typically I like the white one. Need to run off. Thank you for stopping by, Cassidy. I really appreciate you. Also, if you're still here, if I didn't see your message too late, tell me what you think about, oh no, you answered already. You said Sundays works for you. Never mind. Have yourself a lovely evening. Or day, or morning. You know, whatever it is for you. And folks made homemade tomato sauce. Legit makes other spaghetti inedible. Really? Oh. Maybe that would be it for me then. My standards are now too high. That sounds amazing. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my palate just doesn't like the typical red pasta. I mean, typical tomato sauce. I'm a bit melancholy, but otherwise alright. Oh, well, I hope that being with me on stream today will bring you some joy and some comfort. I'm good. I actually I haven't streamed for a while because I was ill, and then I was supposed to stream yesterday, but stuff got in the way. So this is my first time streaming on a Sunday in a while. And I'm just seeing how people feel about it. How do you feel about it? And are you more available on Sunday? Oh, whoops. I did that on the wrong layer. No! I hate when that happens. Oh yeah, and time redeem save. Let me do that. Sonic Man says, you heard that Ryan Gosling's the new Johnny Blaze? That's so crazy that you mentioned that. I was just talking about that this morning, Hubby. Yes. I'm very curious. I really liked the other Ghost Rider movie, so, and I think Ryan Gosling's a good actor, so I'm interested. I'm super interested, especially what's it called? The actress that played Roxanne in the first one is his wife, right? I think she should come back and play her role again. I think that'd be cool. Thank God you're feeling better. Oh, thank you. Sunday is one of my less busy days. LOL. Okay, so Sunday works better for you. Interesting, interesting. It's directed by Sean Levy, Abandoned All Hope. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that behind the scenes info. Is he no good? I love how you draw hair so much. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Thank you. It's I mean, I try. I like drawing hair a lot. Which reminds me, I gotta do her little flyaways there.
Kiss one another, die for each other, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool.
Love Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner. You know what I like? I liked him in what's that movie called? Hold on. You know what? I forget what it's called. Whatever. I like him in lots of stuff. You guys, I know it's early, but I might just take a super quick 3-minute break because my nose is not being nice to me for some reason. I wonder if it's this hot chocolate I'm having, because sometimes I get a reaction to dark chocolate, so it might be a lot of chocolate. So super quick. How's this looking though? Let me just squeeze her a little for a second. And shrink her. My Italian friends would definitely agree that homemade is always the best. Ben says I'm explorer and you're a siren. Cool. Oh, be careful if you run into me. Just saying. Just saying. MJ, favorite pasta. Gosh, I don't think I have a favorite. I'm more like picky on how it's made. I really like them chewy. I don't like when they like are too soft and overcooked. I like when they're chewy. And I prefer white sauces over like tomato sauces and stuff. I'm having that writing problem of having 1,000 different things I want to work at once. Bruh. Mood. Have you met me? Met a vampire before coming here as well. Oh yeah? They're dangerous too, be careful. Hi Lore! Welcome! Just popping in for a bit, been sick and stomach. Oh my gosh, not you too! But doing a little better right now than I was earlier today. I'm happy to hear it. Oh my gosh. I hope my stream can bring you some cozy vibes. Cyberman, welcome in! How are you? Good to see you! I love her and she's not even finished. She's looking- her cheeks are looking a little puffy though. I need to fix her facial proportions. I think it's perfect. I'm just gonna step up for like 2 seconds. What about a pasta-shaped MJ? Hey Ultra, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, don't go anywhere. I really am just going to take out for like 1 second, okay? 1 second. It's not like a real break. I just need to like run to like the bathroom real quick. I'm just working on editing my 3rd YouTube video for my YouTube. Ooh, congratulations! What's your YouTube video? Your YouTube channel about? But yeah, stay right there, you guys. Okay. I'm not going to be long. I'll be like 2 minutes, if that. Temperature or whatever, for that to even be possible, I actually have to temporarily die. So my body's not actually alive right now. So when your fear touches me, it doesn't work because it can't work on a corpse. A corpse can't feel fear, and it's just like it's like these tiny technicalities, just like okay. And then they'll be done, and then we'll move into another fight, and it's just like, okay, now that mumbo jumbo's over, we'll get a break from that, right? It's like, no, we're moving on to another fight. This captain is fighting another queen. When you're scared and can't move forward, you can always retreat into my shadow like usual. It's so... oh my gosh. I love it. And as you guys know, Link from this manga is the one that I call my husband to. I just love him so much. It's so cute. And yeah, this is her inform. This is the form that... she doesn't have all her power.
Nice try! You're nothing compared to the underworld army!
So she's like in your army. Like she's like partners with you. So they do their projects together. And she becomes this freaking bot all of a sudden. And like she's just like, wait, like she's the princess of Twilight and she's like beautiful. And that's why he was surprised. She's just like, and it's so sad. Great. Uncle says she marries him if Nintendo stops ignoring my Hey, you know what? I guess I respect competency more than I do politeness, I guess. Actions speak louder than words to me. And so when Gaston is saying things to Belle that's like rude, my brain isn't processing it. It doesn't care what he's saying. It's like, well, what is he doing? And then you look at what Gaston's doing, and he's just like, well, he's... I told you I'd be quick. Okay, let's see. Cyberman says, doing a bit better. I've been really busy, but okay. Busy is good. I hope that's a good busy, and not like an overwhelmed busy. It says everyone's been trying to sabotage me finishing it. LOL. Everything's been... What do you mean? Am I sabotaging it? Sirens return, welcome back. Yeah, that was really fast. I told you. I just my nose was being mean. I just need to like grab a tissue and take care of that. But I'm good now. I'm good now. Let's continue Alice. Let me get the music back. There you go. Okay. So her face was giving me trouble, I remember. So let's turn my cheek in a bit. There we go. need her outfit. How's that pasta, Arbor? What are you up to? This necklace is too thick though. Let's move that a little bit. Stuck behind Daz again? Okay, I'll wait. Don't worry guys, a Tim will rescue you from the Shadow Realm. Her waist is too small. I have a bad habit of doing that. I love to exaggerate proportions. Sometimes I do it too much. Okay, you back? Let's catch up. Am I to assume your favorite color is blue? Are you talking about me, Vin? Because no, blue is not my favorite color. My favorite color is a specific shade of mint called Sea Foam. In fact, it is the color of my mermaid tail. So seen any new things like movies? I saw Obsession, which I'm obsessed with, no pun intended. And I plan to also see Scary Movie 6. And the new Spider-Man movie has got my eye. Hi Shadow Spitz! Hi MJ, can't stay because I'm at work, I want to say hi. Oh, my schedule got changed now, I miss most streams. No! Are you working both weekends? Like Saturday and Sundays now? Do tell me if you can hear me. Love the fashion for all your Silverfang characters, MJ. What's some of the inspiration you take from their clothing? Ah, shucks. Honestly, nothing specific. A lot of the time, first of all, my husband's actually quite good with fashion. He sometimes dresses them. And for me, I just typically go on Pinterest and I'll have a lot of pin boards of stuff that I like and whatever. I have different boards for the different Silverfangs characters, and I just kind of pin whatever style I think suits the characters, and then I just kind of pick and choose from there. Thank you, Lord. That means a lot to me. Hi, Shisu. I'm good. How are you? And Katie. Hello. Good to see you guys. So bluish, greenish, lol. Yeah, but not like teal. You know, here, look, I'll show you. Because when people think teal, they're thinking like this color. you know, or like colors like this, which is pretty close. But the color that I like leans more green, which that is obviously too dark, so then you go brighter, and this is the color that I like. And it's called Seafoam, or sometimes people refer to it as mint. And then of course my favorite accent color, guess it wasn't obvious, is a pale yellow. See? That's the color of my tail. And then obviously my second favorite color is pink. I like these colors a lot. I love ArtSirenMJ's color palette. You can really see it when it comes together, huh? Yeah, so basically, yeah, super bright minty teal with yellow accents. That's like the color aesthetic that I like the most. I do want to see how Spider-Man will fight the Hulk. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm especially curious that he, from the peek at like Spider-Man with like the black eyes and stuff. I want to know what's going on there. Approximately every other Saturday I am off before 2 p.m. and then the next weekend I'll be off for just a couple, and I'll be able to join. Okay. Okay, well then go. Okay, have a good time at workshops, but thank you for stopping by. Yeah, my plan is to have continue streaming Saturday nights. I might start putting Sundays into the rotation, since you guys seem to enjoy
Tip from
Sundays as well.
Bobo1517 with $20.
20! Oh my
Hey
goodness!
MJ, hope you're feeling better. Well, I finished Saga 7 and now I'm on Saga 8. Also, I have to share I have Asperger's, a form of autism I know, but it needed to be said.
Oh wow!
And I got a Dodgers one-piece straw hat on eBay.
A Dodgers one? That's so cool. Wow. Okay, first of all, thank you. Huge shout out. Thank you so much, Bobo, for supporting the stream. That's a very generous tip. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying One Piece. I'm jealous of the merch. And also, congrats on their diagnosis. You know, sometimes, so often, people have things that they don't know that they have, and it kind of, it makes you feel like weird or crazy or something. So to know what you have actually puts a lot of clarity in your experiences and your things that you thought were wrong with you. I was there, you know, before. Quick story time. Basically, I won't go into too much detail, and I'll be here forever talking about it. But I had dealing with a lot of bad side effects from anemia, because apparently if you're severely anemic enough, it can cause like paranoia and all kinds of other things that make you behave differently. And I thought that I was like acting crazy from like anxiety or something for a while, and it was really, really scary and very frustrating. So when I found out that I had it and I finally like recover and treat it, it's made like 90% of the symptoms have disappeared, and it's a crazy improvement, and it was a huge step to healing just to know that I had it. So to learn that is really helpful to navigate life. So good job, Bobo. I'm glad that you were able to figure that out. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and you should send some photos of you in that hat, okay? Where were we? Let me catch up on chat. Laura says, Scary Movie 6 was absolutely hilarious, by the way. You'll get a good number of laughs from it if you get a chance to see it. Oh, good to know. I actually, I wanted to do a Scary Movie marathon before I see it, because I love the Scary Movie films. Especially the first one. It's so funny. LOL, that's subject color, right? Seafoam is your flavor. Yes. Blue and silver are mine. That's a nice combo. It's a nice combo. Bobo has autism like myself. I think, you know what? No, I do remember it, Pilot. I actually do remember you saying that you mentioned it. Wish I could just stick to the art part of the video making process. Honestly. You know what I hate doing? I hate having to post my work. I forget all the time. Like so often, like if I'll remember to post stuff when I have new content, but like I know that part of the posting process is like reposting older stuff for people who hadn't seen it, and I tend to forget to do that. My favorite is 3. 3 is the one with the aliens, right? That one's funny too. That's a good one. I like them all, really. Purple's a nice color. I'm good. Just got done getting my anime cosplay shirt. I'm going to another. Shizu is always preparing for a con. It's crazy how often you go to them. What are you cosplaying this time? Okay, okay. Let's go back to Alice. And she has this belt here. Shout out Hubby, it was Hubby's belt. Like, not his belt, but like, you know, he picked the belt to put on her.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Aww.
I can't because of restrictions, but to add, Eve had it since I was 3 years old, and all those times I apologized was because of my Asperger's and I also was diagnosed with ADHD. Sometimes I also remember key anniversaries, but also the bad ones, including that.
Including that scam. Oh my gosh, you remember anniversaries of bad things? That's so sad. First of all, again, thank you so much, Bobo, for the support. I really appreciate it. But that's like, that's bananas. That's so sad. I'm so sorry that I have to deal with that. I purposely block out anniversaries from my head. But then again, I'm also really bad at like, I'm really bad at anniversaries in general. I have a hard time remembering birthdays. I'm not, unfortunately, that sentimental. Like, it's really sweet. Like, when my birthday comes around, everyone is so insanely nice. And I'm just like guys, it's not that big of a deal. I have a birthday every year. But I understand why people celebrate, of course.
I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Oh, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold, and I don't think the word is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel so doing the wrong thing.
Okay.
Feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. And I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be.
Okay, it's looking right. I think I want to give her a little bit more hair over here. Thank you, Cyberman, for collecting your Joel shirt today. Glad you're having a good time with us. I think I'm happy with this. Okay. Moa was my first cosplay created handmade, and it feels so good. I can imagine. Congrats. That's a great accomplishment. The end result is fun though. I have 2 videos up already and happy about that. Did I miss it? I asked you what your YouTube channel is about. Did I miss it when I went to the washroom? Can you remind me? Can you repeat it? People want to celebrate you and you deserve to be celebrated, MJ. Thank you, Ty. Everyone's birthday is deserved to be celebrated, I think. I just forget them. My very first cosplay is handmade as well. I did Princess Elise from Sonic 6 game. That's cool. My first cosplay, I didn't cosplay that many times. I think the only cosplays I've ever done was I've done Sailor Jupiter, Kagome, Princess Peach. I did a gender bend Sora once.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $10.
Oh my
If
gosh.
you ever do come to the States and you have a panel at a convention in California with your permission ID, give you a hug and say thank you and sorry. Look, I know, but it's kind of been what eBay struggling with growing up, and it's tough to control.
What? I know it's been what I... Why is the TTS reading the word I've with eBay? But yeah, I don't know. You, Bobo, this is the 2 times in a row now where you brought up certain things I have asked you multiple times not to bring up on the stream, and I appreciate the support so much, but please refrain from doing that. Now let me respond to the rest of what you said, which I have to pull up because I forgot already. Let me go to Ko-fi real quick. Let's see. Let's see. If I ever did a okay, oh yeah, so, okay. Doing conventions at the States is a dream. I would love to. We've been on, gosh, my team's been on the waiting list for Fan Expo Canada, which is our biggest convention for ages. It's actually really crazy to get in. Because unfortunately, like the way they do it, I don't know if you guys knew this, but a lot of conventions, when they plan their next show, they thank you for the hydrate. They do rebookings, right? So that means that everyone on the show who's already there gets first dibs. So it's really rare for new people to go into the rotation. It's actually something that people have complained about before, that they say that they go every year and it's the same vendors and the same artists and the same everyone, because Fan Expo was such a big show and everybody's obviously going to want to rebook to come back every single year. So it's really hard for, like, people have to wait for others to not rebook to make room for new creators. So it's really hard to get in. That being said, I would love to do cons in the States at one point. When it comes to the hug thing, that's probably gonna be a no, just because what's it called? I'm not a hugger. I'm an introvert. I get anxious around people, so you'd have to like hang out for a long time before I'm gonna be comfortable hugging. Let's see what else is chat saying. Read that. It's awesome you cosplay before I'm doing. Yeah, it's fun. I think my favorite cosplay was Jupiter, just because I hate wearing wigs, so I never wore wigs with my cosplays. That's why I did a gender bend for Sora, because I didn't want to like wear the wigs and stuff. So because I naturally have dark hair, Jupiter was the most had the most accurate likeness. To answer your questions about me doing any and all kinds of art, I'm starting with drawing videos, but I'm going to add things like animation. Oh, that's so cool! So it's like an art channel. That's awesome. Hi, Miss Prince! Glad you're doing better. I am! Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Hello. Banging playlist. Thanks! It's in the credits if you want to grab it. I think it's the newest, it's the latest song on my streaming playlist if you want to find it. I'm an ambivert, so I get you half the time. LOL. You named your dog Stream. Hi, Stream. Understandable. I'm a hugger, but with people I know and family, I must respect the space and pie. Yeah. It's not just that, but what's it called? It's also a safety issue, as you can imagine. When you go out to like conventions and stuff, and some people come around and, you know, hugs look innocent and then they're not. People sometimes, and it's happened before, unfortunately. So even if I was a hugger, I don't think hubby or SPS is going to be cool with me leaving the booth for that, just because of things that happened. So, yeah. It's just how it is. I'm excited to do the Firing cosplay because one of the voice actors from it will be at the convention. I'll be getting them to sign my Funko Pop. That's so cool. OMG, I need to start saying MJ. It would be the preferred, yeah. I mean, Art Siren is fine too. Siren is fine. You could say Mary Jane, but MJ is typically what people default to. Some people would have their service dogs and some would have it thing saying please don't pet, or the owner will say don't pet them, etc. most of the time. Yeah. Conventions, people get excited and things get crowded, and I'm sure like hey, sometimes it might not even be like malicious or anything, but people get overly touchy and affectionate with creators that they're fans of or people they want to meet. And so yeah, it's the same reason that like if you go meet a voice actor that you can't hug them. Hugging the artists are typically not recommended unless the artist wants that. But it's pretty funny because like I'm pretty sure conventions now, at least like the big ones, will come with like rules and stuff. They'll have like a cosplay section because I know cosplayers especially deal with this, with like a lot of like harassment and stuff. And they'll have it for the vendors as well. Is that something you guys have ever experienced? As like a cosplayer or a vendor or anything like that at a convention? I think this is, what do you guys think of Alice, by the way? I got so caught up in chatting that I was kind of working on autopilot. I think I'm happy with her. Let me fix her shoulder. Shoulder's looking a little stiff. Let's bring it down, girl. Relax. Loosen those shoulders a bit. And her hair. She looks sweet. Great! Great. Alice is really coming along. I'm glad you think so, Ty. How are you spending your evening, by the way, if you're not at work? I'm so used to you working. Kinda did meet two voice actors back in 2010. BotCon voices of Optimus Prime and Megatron. Ooh, was that fun? How long have you been an artist? Oh gosh, that depends on the specifics of the question. Like, how long have I been drawing? How long have I been attempting to be a professional? Versus how long I've actually been a professional. There are three different answers. Jisoo says, exactly, MJ, I used to be a huge hugger when I was very young. Ever since 2020, the pandemic, I rarely hug people now. Is that because like you're afraid of like getting ill, like catching anything? Like is that like anything related to COVID, or is it, did something happen? One of the last times I was here, you asked me to send you a link to my channel in your Insta DMs, lol. And did you? Pat says, for me, just being able to talk with someone like a voice actor is fun enough for me. The short conversations to have are always memorable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The physical touch isn't necessary when meeting people that you admire, that you're like friendly with and stuff, you know? I think the only people I think that I hugged at a convention, meeting them, I think the only one, well, I mean, when the rule came into place, like when we stopped accepting hugs from like anybody who asked for it.
SilverFangs support from Bobo1517 with $15.
Whoa!
You're right, I'm sorry about that. If we knew each other in person like we did online, it would have made more sense. I also saw Who Framed Roger Rabbit again, and it made me think of me interacting with anime characters, including Light, who tries to get under my skin.
Roger Rabbit is something I have to watch. I keep forgetting to watch that. That's on my watch list. Thank you so much, Bubba, for supporting Silverport Studios. My team, I appreciate it. You're awesome. I think... I hope you can hear me, or is the ad going? You know what? I'll respond when ads are over, okay? You know what? Her arm actually has to come up because the pocket is a lot higher than it. I think that makes more sense. Okay, we're back from ads. So I was gonna respond to Bobo's message. Basically, I was saying that, what was it? Wait. Oh, crap. Okay, what did he say? I forget! Like, yeah, let me open the copy. He said, oh, watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which I was saying that's on my watch list. I really want to see that. And then it made me think of interaction with anime characters, including Light, who tries to get under my skin. Yeah, that you're talking about fanfiction, Bobo. That's totally fun. As you know, I love I love stuff like that. Thank you so much for supporting SilverFangs. Look how far we are into the Ko-fi goal, hey? And then vote for more art. That sounds fun. And we're halfway to another giveaway. That's so exciting. Thank you guys for the support. You're so sweet. Okay, let me catch up on chat again. Read that. It was great. I was geeking out, I can imagine. How long have you been drawing, LOL? Okay, well in that case, I've been drawing since I was, like, since I could hold a crayon. But I really found a joy in it when I was probably... I started drawing because of Inuyasha, and I was watching Inuyasha since I was 6, and I really got into it when I was 7, 8, so yeah. Around there. Inuyasha and mermaids, that's what I drew all the time. Not much changed since I was 8 years old, huh? It's like manga, comics, and mermaids. Yep, pretty much shakes up. Had a lazy afternoon. My brother wasn't feeling well, so we came home after getting lunch. Now I'm relaxing at home as dinner is cooking. What's for dinner, Ty? She says, yeah, pretty much COVID made me fear hugging people. At a con, this girl wanted to hug me, but I unfortunately had to decline to say no. I think COVID really did a number on me when it comes to personal space. I think COVID affected everybody in some kind of way. Cool, same, a little nice. I stopped with the hugs just because people, unfortunately, the bad eggs ruin it for the good ones. They push boundaries too much. Think about it this way. Do you think meeting did you expect that meeting the queen married to Tem is going to be someone that is easily accessible for hugs? I don't think so. I don't think a Tem would ever approve of that. Think of it that way. Rotisserie chicken and salad. Yum! Millie says, oh, I didn't know you were one for hugs. Oh, Millie, you must have missed it. Yeah, we were talking about, because Bobo sent some support to Kofi, saying that if he ever spotted me at a con, he would like a hug and stuff. And so we started getting to the conversation of hugs at conventions. And I was saying that in that situation, because like I hug my best friend, I hug my husband. Like I'm a hugger in that sense. But when it comes to meeting people at conventions and stuff, because of certain experiences in the past, I now have unfortunately a no hug rule. It's not even my rule, honestly. It's my team and my husband and stuff. They don't like it anymore. With exceptions, of course. I think the only person that since that's happened like years ago, I think the only person I've recently hugged at a convention was Rika when I met her, and I think that goes without saying why. But besides that, yeah. I think it'd be cool if we did a character design swap someday. We just redesigned the other character's design, lol. Oh, I don't do art trades! But I like the idea though. That sounds like a lot of fun. I appreciate the idea, I do. I can't. I wish the art, I just don't, you guys. It took me 3 weeks to do a splash page for Silver Fangs. I can't afford the time, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the reason I couldn't do Art Fight. I wanted to do Art Fight, but I can't. Done it with artists in the past. That sounds like so much fun. Which, I mean, I don't know if I know them just by name, but which artists have you done it with? Aw, Rika is awesome. Well, Rika and I go back such a long. I've known her. I think she's the person I've known the longest.
Silver Fangs support
ever.
from Bobo1517 with $10.
Bobo,
To also add L would
stop.
stand up to light as Light tries to get under my skin when he mocks me with dark thoughts and bad breaks that happen to me in real life. Luffy then sucker punches him and he would invite me to board his ship to journey to the final saga.
I love that Luffy just comes in here to take you to where you are in the anime. That's funny. I like the crossover. I love it when you guys share your fanfiction with me. Thank you, Bobo. That's so 85% the way to a promo art on SPS's Kofi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so good to me. I appreciate it. Would a handshake work in place of a hug if I saw you? Yes, of course, yeah. If I was at a convention and people stopped by to come see me, I would just be sitting there at the booth. So we could chat, we could shake hands, we could totally. I want to do art fight as well. Oh, you wanted, but you didn't? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Just give me a moment. You must always hug the red panda. No, it's not because she's a red panda. Everybody is so lovely. Yeah, it's just a safety concern. And Rika has, you know, built like, what, like 12 years of trust at this point. She's been my mod for like 10 years, so yeah. Too busy and I draw too slow. Oh, you really? Hey, art cannot be rushed. So I get that. Thank you, Piro, for lurking. I love you. Would a rose be acceptable? A rose? Are you talking about putting a rose on Alice? What do you mean?
Silver Fangs support from Bobo1517 with $10.
Bobo!
I wouldn't mind a handshake either. Well, I better head back to One Piece. I gotta make up some lost ground I didn't cover yesterday. And also Season 3 of the live-action finishes Saga 2 and the new guys can continue Sagas 3 to 11 via the manga or anime.
Handshake would be totally appropriate. And yes, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. If you want to go and leave to binge some One Piece, that's totally fine. I appreciate it. You're awesome. You have yourself a wonderful night, okay? Or evening or afternoon or morning, depending on where you are. Yeah, LOL. I got some fan art from Pilot recently that was really nice. Let me show you guys. I love fan art. It's so nice. It's such a nice way to show people that you appreciate them. Look at this. From when I wasn't feeling well. That was so sweet. Oh, I mean to give to you if I ever go to a con. Oh, that's so cute. I would have quit. A rose would be like, you know what? That wouldn't be the first time. You know, one time when I was cosplaying as Sailor Jupiter at a con, a Tuxedo Mask came and gave me a rose, which was fun. He just had a bunch of them that he was going around giving to cosplayers as in cosplaying as Sailor Moon characters, which is cool. I still have it. Little plastic rose. Oh, you have to go to Mass. Thank you, Kayla, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please get there safely and have a good time at church, okay? Yeah, like I said, Fan Expo, which is a more notable con in Canada. Is really hard to get into, as I explained how that works earlier. But my team is going to be at Annie Revo, which is exciting because last year it was on the smaller side, but it did really well, and I think that this year it's going to be a lot bigger. And luckily we're in that rotation, so we are in, and we're going to be there again. And because it's not as big as Fan Expo, I don't feel right asking people to like show up because I don't think it's like special enough to travel to Canada for. But if at any point you guys want to, that's an option. Senna! I was gonna rate you! You finished too early! If we meet MJ, we'll come bearing gifts. Aw, Amelia! I'm gonna give you a doodle of your king. And it's the drawing of a Thames. Stop it. I beat you! You did! Oh my goodness! guys, Tem already shouted out Cinna. He said, Cinna is a gentle soul who ensures that all who enter her realm feel heard. She cares deeply for others and she deserves the same kindness in return. Shout out Cinna. Let me give her a proper shout out with a link. Thank you for bringing your community. How was stream? How was stream? You were playing gosh, it was like a choral game. I forget what it's called. But welcome, thank you for bringing. Hello, everybody. I am Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of the comic Silver Fangs, which you can read for free online. Which I'll put the link in chat right now. Please give it a read if you like my art style. Thank you for the follow, the General Napoleon. Welcome, welcome. Today I'm actually creating a height chart of my characters from the series. It is a Silver Fang stream. And above my head you can see the little video that my husband put together for the Kickstarter campaign that we did. And Cinna was one of our backers, one of our top backers actually, because she's so kind and generous and she believes in me so much and I love her. She's such a darling. She says it's the Stardew-like game set on an island with a message against ocean pollution, and there are mermaids. Oh, Stardew-like game. Stardew is kind of like Story of Seasons, right? Like Harvest Moon-y. Is the game free? I always believe in you. Yeah, you're so sweet. Another sea spirit to make a rival in time. Perfect. Joke, I need to lurk now, but your art looks amazing. Thank you, Napoleon. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate for the lurk. Yes, Stardew is based on old Harvest Moon games. Ooh, I need to look into that. If mermaids are involved, and I do like Harvest Moon. I thought Hunter was taller. Hunter, this is a work in progress. So the heights might not be like finalized totally, but he is close to 6 foot, but he's not 6 foot exactly. So he's probably gonna be around like 5, anywhere between probably 5'9" at the absolute shortest, but I think that's too short. I think he's probably 5'10", 5'8". He's 5'10", 5'11". He's around there. The reason why I say it's work in progress is because this Silver Fangs is a collaborative project between me and my husband, so my husband also has to, you know, come in here and put in his own input and point out anything I may have forgotten or anything that he wants to add. So I'm just working on my part. Like, I think Caroline is supposed to be a little taller than that, but we're working on it. By the way, welcome in, Janine. Yeah, Coral Island is based on similar games. It just has a whole underwater area, a mer kingdom, you can romance the mermaids, etc. I'm 5'11". You're tall, Cinna! I didn't know that! Is your husband doing most of the updates, like on the Kickstarter updates? Silverport Studios, when Silverport Studios posts, oftentimes it might be my husband, it might be me, but more than that, it's more likely our team. You know, our folks IRL that support us and help us out with that kind of management stuff. So yeah, there actually was a recent Kickstarter update actually, if you guys want to go like peek at that for backers who are curious about the update. Meanwhile, I'm around 6'2", 6'3". Before I get... Whoa, Puro, you're even taller. That's so crazy. I'm nearly 5'11". You guys are making me feel small. That's crazy. But yeah, so for those of you guys who are coming from Cinna, thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your stay and your time with us. Often I will be streaming work on my comic like you're seeing now. Sometimes I will work on fan art or commissions. I think next month we're going to do an anatomy study, and I will be critiquing some viewers work if they want to draw along with me, though that is exclusive to people who read my comic. So if you read Silver Fangs, you know, let me know and I'll invite you to the server. Because it is a Silver Fangs exclusive server, and yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll read some Silver Fangs too soon as well. What did I miss? Pilot Cinna rated us. She brought her lovely community here because she's a sweetie. Wait, can I get hired onto your team? I work for Gold Stars. But the team is our people close to us in real life. So their identity will remain behind at Silverport Studios. I'm short, so short next to you. I know! 5'7", 5'10". Arbiter Arbiter redeemed Silver Fangs like this. Immediately. I can always count on Arbiter. Gotta work, walk to Wednesday. Yes, thank you so much, Cynic. You go do you. Thank you for bringing your community. I appreciate you. I love you. You're awesome. Don't worry. I am not threatened. Protective, however, unquestionably. Yes, yes, he is. You see, we were talking about like etiquette at cons and whether hugging is appropriate. Atem does not support the hugs. You have yourself a wonderful walk and do take care. But yeah, everyone is. How tall are you, Mills? But yeah, let me see. So, how tall are you, MJ? So, depending on the shoes, I'm between 5'2" and 5'3". I'm like 5'4". I'm even shorter than Millie. I'm. You know what's funny too? For so long, I actually didn't think I was shortish because I had a friend. I had like one of my like longer friends from her fun side. Yeah. I thought I wasn't that tall. I know. I thought I wasn't that short. I like I said, I had friends in high school that were really short, like shorter than me, that I spent a lot of time with. So I got used to like looking down, and yeah, I didn't realize, because I was always around people of different heights. I thought I was like average, but apparently I'm just below. Jeez, I tower for both of you. Yeah. Am I the only one here in the 6 foot range? You might be, Piro. You know, just 6 foot's tall, and it's not as common as people think. But let's go. Let's continue working on Alice. Or do you guys want to jump in and read some Silver Fangs right away? What is the average height for a mermaid? Oh, well, if you're my mermaid height is longer because my flute adds a lot of length. Art Siren the mermaid is a different matter. That's why Caroline's so short. I accidentally. That's why I don't think she's supposed. I think she's supposed to be a little bit tall. I think she's supposed to be like around here. I'm not sure. I have to check in with the team because I drew her my height subconsciously. See, this is my fanfiction one. See, that's how tall I am. See, like, so like 5'2", 5'3"-ish. Right below a 10 who's 5'5". But yeah. My cousins are all trees. The tallest is like 6'7". Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Silver Fangs. Okay. What episode should we read? Is there anyone in chat who has who's reading Silver Fangs and stopped somewhere? Let me know. If not, we can read from the beginning for anybody who's new. Your reference is amazing. Oh, thank you. My height charts. This one's my fanfiction one, because I have a crossover fanfiction I like to write for fun, though that's just for personal reasons because I'm a nerd. And then this is like an official like height chart I'm working on for my comic. Just because I find that people, and I'm one of those people, when they're fans of media, like comics and stuff, or anime, or whatever it is that they're fans of, they like to know like fun trivia about them, like birthdays and their favorite things. And height is one of those things, so I thought that it would be fun to put them in the lineup. I have a female cousin who's over 6 foot and she married someone who's over 7 feet. That's giant. I say we read an episode with Orion being her adorable self. An Orion episode? Technically I read all of Silver Fangs and it stops when I got to the latest chapter. You're right, Cairo, you're all caught up now. You're one of the cool kids now. Yes, we need birthdays of the Silver Fangs cast. I know. And I'm pretty sure we have canon birthdays. But so far the only one that's been noted in the comic is Orion's. Can you guys remember? Gold stars to anyone who can remember Orion's birthday. I don't expect you guys to remember, so don't feel bad. I'll actually be really surprised if anybody can guess this, because it's really subtly implied in the episode. Maybe that's the episode we'll read. But while I wait for the ads to pass, I'm gonna continue Alice. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect it. But you know, Milia and Ty and Arbiter, I'm pretty sure you guys wished her a happy birthday when we posted about it this year. There's a clue. My height is 4'10", it's a small world. You are a small T cute culture. You are small, T. Have you ever interacted with someone shorter? Arrow chocolate! Those are good ones. Wait, I did? Yes. Yes, you did. And again, don't worry. I'm not offended or, like, surprised that you didn't remember. It's okay. That's a very, like, it's a super deep cut detail of Silver Fangs. I think I'm ready to merge the layers with her hair and her outfit now. Oh, she's the day before Manji was. Is she really? That's crazy. I'm putting it on my calendar. Should that be the episode we read then? You guys want to read some Silver Fangs? We'll read the episode where Hunter kind of, or sort of, Orion sort of says her birthday. She doesn't say it directly. And it's so cute that Millie is putting it on her calendar. That's so cute. Yes, sure, yay! I saw strangers who have a height of 4'9", 4'11". Everyone's different. Yeah. I named her Orion Kitty. Okay, I think that's good. I just need our shoes. But I think we'll read Silver Fangs first before worrying about our shoes. Okay. Let's get ready for Silver Fangs. Are you guys ready? Get something. Look, Amelia's already got her chocolate. She's ready to go. Let me set it up. Munching on rice and chicken. Perfect. You've got noms. I've got my hot chocolate. So here we go. And I believe it was in the flashback at the airport on the airplane. So it is... We'll start with this episode. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Okay. Here we go. Wait, this is too early? Well, we like this episode, so we'll read it. Why not? Are you sure you don't want the window seat? Yeah, I prefer the aisle. I might need to use the ladies' room any second now. Alright. Hey, Hunter? Yeah, babe? Could we talk for a minute? Beep, beep. Of course, about what? We haven't really spent any time together since graduation, so I've been missing you and hoped you missed me too. So cute. We scream every time. By the way, the SF on her shirt actually stands for Silver Fins. Not Silver Fangs, but still funny. Of course I've missed you. I've missed us. You're the #1 most important person in my life. I'm only on this trip to be with you. Thanks for saying that. It means a lot. But I really should go to the ladies' room before the plane. Caroline. I love... Wait. Tell me when I come back. You're sort of going to be here when I get back, right? Of course. It's a cute moment. And then I'm pretty sure it's the next episode where Orion says her birthday. So I've missed us. You're the #1 most important person in my life. I'm only on this trip to be with you. And someone else says, but you always say that I'm your #1. Orion? Where are you? You can't have 2 #1s. Does this mean I'm in 11? Like my birthday? So there, Brian says that her birthday's on the 11th. And I'm pretty sure, gosh, what episode was it? It was in... Because we know that the scene takes place in, July? What's the matter with me? I should know this. I'm the creator. Hold on. Let's see. When does the flashback start? It starts here. Where's it, June? I lied, it doesn't start there. Where is it? Hold on. This is bothering me now. Yeah, 7 years ago. July, okay, yeah. July, there we go. And then in another episode he says that she's 10 weeks old. So when you do the math, it comes to May. So that's how we know Orion's birthday is May 11th. Cyberman, don't laugh at me. Why are you laughing at me? Arbor says, I remember that scene when Hunter kissed Caroline's hand and inspired the Hunter and Caroline scene in my Silver Fangs fanfic. Yay! Arbor wrote fanfiction and he's still writing and we all love it. Anyway, sorry for that detour. But I knew it was July, you see? But yeah. So May 11th is Orion's birthday. Let's keep reading. There you are. After all that yapping at the gift shop, I thought you'd be asleep. I wanted to look out the window and see what everything looks like, but it's just a strange street. Those are runways. Roads that are just for planes. Millie says, I looked them back on Discord and posted on the May 13th. I know, we were late. We were late. Oh, we got another raid! Hello! Azura More... How do I say that? Azura... Moros? Is that right? Make a wish. The Star Sailors are here to watch MJ bring Silver Fangs to life. Take time to make it come true. That's so cute! Thank you! Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys doing? Where'd you come from? What were you working on? Were you arting as well? We were just reading my comic, actually. Let me make this disappear for a second, because earlier we were doing a character lineup with my characters. Welcome, welcome. Azur, I would love to get to know you and your artwork, please. If you would like to share some art tags, if you have it, please send me a whisper with the link to that. Hello. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of Silver Fangs, the webcomic that you can read for free online, which we were just reading together. I'll put the link in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna pin it too. And I'm gonna make sure I have my whispers open and ready for when Azur decides to send in the art tags if they'd like. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Welcome in, everybody. Read Silver Fangs Arbiter. Arbiter is like quietly lurking until it's time to say like good things about Silver Fangs. Fox Destiny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have returned. Welcome back, then. Welcome back. You're right on time. We're going to continue reading Silver Fangs. Even though Cyberman was laughing at me because I forgot when a certain scene takes place in my own comic. I'm sorry. It's embarrassing. Whoa, a comic. Yes! Yes. Silver Fangs is my comic. Let me show you an example of what the inside looks like. And if you think my artwork looks good, don't worry, Arbiter, we're gonna read some more. We're gonna read some more. This is a really dramatic scene from inside the book. Of the big explosion in Silverport City with Nate talking to... Sent the whisper. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll get some art tags to show everybody Azur's work.
MJ, wonderful artwork. I love your subject matter. Keep it up.
Ah! Thank you! Oh my gosh, that reminds me, don't I owe you guys like a bunch of— oh gosh. I forgot all those, all the subscriptions and the tips from Bobo. That's like, how many kisses is that? I don't even, I lost track. I just lost track. We need to read more for the new viewers. I know! Okay, yeah, so again, guys, for the guys who also don't know, I also happen to be a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And whenever I get support on stream, Atem comes onto stream, the main character from the show, and kisses my avatar, and I'm going to play that in a second as soon as we show some of Azura's art tags. Which is a commission. So let's take a look. Wow! I love how you draw eyes. Look at those eyes. They're so lovely.
This is what I need to
That's
achieve
wonderful.
victory.
Oh my gosh, guys.
David
you're too fast for me.
/Pilot231 tipped $10. Here's a little something from me. Enjoy, MJ.
Pilot, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And in just one stream, we have already reached 60% of another giveaway. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I got to play the animation, but I gotta love on this art tags for a second. Guys, if you think this looks awesome, okay, real quick, make sure you go check out Azure. They brought their lovely community. Let me give them a shout out, like a proper one. Okay. Make sure you check them out. Look how beautiful this is. I'm especially in love with the eyes in this character. Animal ears, I'm a sucker for those. Are you a fan of, when I was growing up, I was obsessed with Inuyasha. I low-key kind of am still obsessed with Inuyasha a little bit. And I had an OC with the animal ears too. I love it so much. It's so good, but her eyes are so pretty. I think, you know what? If the art siren was here, which she is, because hi, that's me. I'm just gonna... Wait. That's me. Just absolutely in love with those eyes that it's making mine become hearts. That's so beautiful. Even the shape of the mouth, the tongue, I love the facial structure. It's just so beautiful, beautiful work. This is for VTuber Anne Harlow. Having fun drawing her VTuber. Thank you so much. It's really, really cute, but the style especially is what's really getting me here. You did a wonderful job. You should be proud, and I'm sure that she's gonna absolutely love it. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're really faithful to the siren spell, make sure you do as I say and go support Azura. For future note, where should I send fan art? Oh, you can send it to me in DMs or or you can email it to me. If you're a reader of SilverFangs and you're in the SilverFangs Discord with us, you can also post it in there as well. But yeah, beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing your work with us. Thank you, thank you. So now, I owe you guys Atem owes you a lot of affection, so I'm gonna call him over here. I'm thinking, okay, so Bobo sent a lot, so I'm going to play the animation, plus the subscription, plus Pilot's donation. I think 10 is a good amount. Okay? You absolute freaks. Will 10 be enough for you guys? Will 10 be enough? Zora says, that's such a cute expression. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love my avatar. She has a few new ones. Wait. Yeah, this one's the newest one, which I really like. I want to make one more, but yeah. You guys, okay, guys, ready for a 10? I'm gonna call him. And 3. Eyes on the screen, you guys. 2. 1. I'm gonna play 10 times because we got a lot of generous support this stream. Thank you. 4. 5. 6. That's so cute. 7. I love the reaction when people see it for the first time. 8. 9. 10. I'm so used to just playing it once, but I kept forgetting everybody was so generous to stream. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's my husband, dude. I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just a side little factoid about me. Ben says, not currently in the Discord, but I may change that in the future. Well, please, that'd mean a lot to me. The server is for readers of Silver Fangs exclusively, but if you like my work, you're gonna like Silver Fangs, and trust me, you won't regret it. Nobody who's read Silver Fangs has returned to regret it, trust me. Which, by the way, we have to keep reading. Because before we got raided, we were reading. We're in the middle of the episode. Let's keep going. Oh, so planes get their own road, but I can't be your only number 1. Orion. Give me your attention for a second. Can you do that, Jelly Bean? Nothing's gonna get between us. Do you like her more than me? Is she your real number 1? Orion's jealous of his girlfriend. That's so cute. Well. What if... I love this panel so much. My number 1 was a pear. A pear? I remember. Let's keep going. Because she misunderstood what he meant. And we have to clarify that. A pear? You're probably thinking of the fruit. You know everything! But there's another kind of pear that means 2 things that go together, like gloves and shoes. Right and left! Exactly, and yet can't choose between those, but I can have a favorite pair. So me and Caroline are a pair? I'm the right and she's the left! But I don't know if sharing will be fun. What do you mean? You love sharing. I always share my food and you say it's your favorite. You're right. Besides, when I introduce you to, I'll be the one sharing. Carrie's way nicer than me. I can't like anyone more than you. Really? What if I told you that she shares way more food than I do? For real? Oh, then maybe sometimes she can be the right and I'll be the left. All Orion can think about is food. I know. How would you imagine Orion's voice? Kind of obviously on the higher pitched side because she's small, but not like so high pitched where it's like cartoonish. I imagine that there would be like a little bit of a raspiness because she's a little bit of a stinker. Now let's get you comfy before. Oh man, I think the energy for my nap is wearing off. It's okay, I found my seat. Orion, that's a cup holder. I'm just like a cup. I'm always drinking drinks and holding liquids. I was thinking about her voice too. I could voice. How would you voice him? By the way, Orion, is it she? See, I guess it's really good hiding spot, so I can pass you food and you can sleep without anyone bothering you. Is it easy to sleep on a plane? Blah, 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 blah. Is it easy to sleep on a plane? Some people have trouble, but I get rocked to sleep by the motion pretty easily. But I can fall asleep before Care gets. I can't fall asleep before Care gets back, which could be any Hunter. I never slept on a plane before. Will you still be here when I wake up? Of course. Look at that cutie patootie. Hunter? Hey! Wake up! Hunter! He looks annoyed all of a sudden. Wake up, stupid! Silverport City. And then we get the modern day. Let me just scroll to the full shot right here. Now we're in the present, and it's so funny because everybody loves that transition because Orion's all like, you know everything, you're so awesome, you won't leave me, right? And then we get the modern day and she's like, hey, wake up, stupid. It's like, what happened? What happened? I'm afraid that I must leave these lovely shores for the time being. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out then. I appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful evening. But yeah, I think that's good for now. Let's go back and working on Alice a little bit, but you guys let me know if you want to read some more. I know that was a weird entry for the new people that came with the raid, but if you guys want, we can read something a little heavier on the lore if you guys are curious. Okay. Okay, I think my leg is coming out too much. She's from bring all this in a bit. Can't imagine her voice similar to that of Ruby Rose's, especially when she gets squished by Hunter. I'm not familiar. Would you mind posting that in the server? I would love to hear it. When it comes to like the sounds of the voices, I have some ideas like in my mind, but I don't think I can think of examples that would match. I think I would have to like really spend the time thinking about that. I'm gonna bring my drawing of her shoes so I can continue. that. Where would I send an example? Oh, like which channel? I think either in the Siren is live channel since it's related to stream. So I'll remember to check it after, or you can post it in the SilverFangs chat since it's related to SilverFangs.
Used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same energy. There's a dead battery. Used to love, but nothing. Now your brain boring. I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You really wanna stay, no, but you really wanna go. Oh, you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. We used to be just like twins,
Go.
so in sync. The same.
Let's continue doing the rips on her jeans. She's got
There's a dead
one on her knee.
battery. We're living together, but still it's farewell. And maybe we'll come back to earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving the ground, well, things haven't been the same again. It's the final countdown.
Yay! I think we're good with her flats. That leg is tripping me up. Let me see if I can get away with fixing it just with a liquify tool. A big one. Just push her bottom half. Wait. That did help. Let me bring her torso down. And bring the lines back in and let me just Is that better? Yeah, I think so. And let's add that flat color now. bad reference. That's not good either. Okay. Let me pull up her color palette. There we go. That's her hair color. Welcome back, Ty. Some time to watch Alice get colored. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how she's looking. Like I said, I think Caroline's supposed to be like slightly taller. So the height difference between Alice and her aren't that different. But that is to be reviewed with hubby. There we go. But because I transformed her so much, her hair became a little bit pixelated, so let me just, Another raid? I'm blown away. That's 3 today. Oh my gosh. You guys, Alice isn't getting done. Let's see. Oh, and it's Gemini and Fox. Hello, you guys. I didn't even know you were streaming. Welcome in. Bunny Bun Cat Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The puppies are off their research. I know, and they're coming at us, guys. Take cover. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community. Hello, guys. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of the comic SILVERPORT, which you can read for free online. It's actually pinned in the chat if you wanna read it. MJ, hi Mangors. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, today I'm working on a character on a height chart of my characters, though this isn't totally accurate because I have to, consult with the hubby first because it's a collaborative project with him. But it's a start, and yeah, that's pretty much what we're up to today. How about you guys? What were you guys working on? Are you gonna send me some art tags? Let's see. We love to see Gemini's beautiful work, don't we, guys? Take my puppies. I love puppies. I'll take them. I will adopt them all. Hey, fantasy, welcome in. Good night. You have to go. It's good to hear from you. Now we were having game night. Oh, what were you guys playing? I mean, Jen, if you still want to send me a piece of work you've been working on recently, I'd still be happy to show it with everybody. But that's totally up to you. Playing some Pal World. Playing some Pal World. Honestly, I don't know that one. No, but Cinna rated us earlier and she was playing, darn it, Milia, what was it again? Coral something? I have to ask her. It's like a Stardew Valley, but like, with underwater stuff, so that made me raise eyebrows. But welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are the sweetest, cutest. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Gemini and Fox are the OTP of Twitch. And if you guys are above the age of 18, please go. I think Atem already shouted them out, but I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop by and say hello when you have a chance, because Jem is a wonderful artist and Fox is a hilarious personality and a gamer, so go say hello. And guys, if you have to raid and run, I get it, totally. Do your thing. I'll take care of the puppies, I promise. I know sirens can be aggressive with people sometimes, but with cute little puppies, I can. The attitude changes. Yeah, see, Atem did shout him out. He said, a powerful couple. Gemini is a gifted artist who streams alongside her spouse, Fox, who's a passionate gamer. They are a charming company, so pay them a visit, though I should note their realm is intended only for adults. So keep that in mind, and thank you guys. Did you send me any... No, okay. Anyways, I hope the rest of you guys enjoy your time here. Welcome in. I'm just gonna jump back and continue working on Alice here. We're adding some colors. You're so sweet. Thank you. No, you guys are the sweet ones. Much love, sweetie. Getting some dinner for us and Rumi. Yay! Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. You guys have a lovely dinner. You deserve it. Go take a break. Go nourish yourselves. I appreciate you so much.
Kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside.
Go. Let's see. Just got the plaid, so let's go fill that in. He's 7 stream streak. Thank you, Fox. Now I run away. Yes, go eat. Actually, you know what? This is not a best example of my content, guys. Let me show you real quick. Oh, I mean, this is an example. This is a spread from my comic. That explosion was a pain. You would think it's like simple and easy to draw, which it was, but like tedium. I hate tedium. Let's see. Let me open another one. I often like to show this one when I'm showing people content with SilverFangs who aren't familiar. Because I like this piece. Because it shows a lot of the characters. It's my main character. And little tiny Orion. And it's fun when we read SilverFangs on stream, she's on my head. Look, see? Because sometimes we'll read it. So if you guys ever want to read it, just let me know and we can read a few episodes. But for now, I color Alice. Can't remember if I asked this or not, but which SilverFangs lady is your favorite? Here's the thing, Ty. People have asked me before which SilverFangs characters are my favorite, and I often avoid answering because I don't want people to think that, like, my favorite will impact the story or anything. So I'll often say Orion if that counts. But if you want a different answer, what I can say is I tell you what my favorite lady to draw is. Sure. My favorite girl to draw from Silver Fangs is Fallon. This character. I will show you. For those who aren't familiar. Fallon. Let me get another one. Fallon is a mysterious character because we haven't seen too much of her. A lot of people are sus of her already. Fallon, my girl, yeah, but she's very beautiful. Here's another one where why did I end up over there? Okay, hold on. I ended up over here. Wait. There's Fallon as well. It's like a younger. And I'll show one more. I'll show one from the comic. Here she is. Love drawing and coloring her. The pink hair is so much fun. And she always has, like, the best outfits. Let me show you her outfits from the scene. She's so cool. I love her. They both look hunky. Oh, the beach photo. Yeah. Caroline, Alice, and Fallon together. Guys, control yourselves, okay? I know the girls are beautiful, but let's not get too crazy. Which is so funny because I never say that when the girls are going crazy over the male characters. Ignore my bias.
You tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down car. And 4 years no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So
Also, perhaps I do the light in her eyes. Oh shoot, her jeans are in the shot. Are they in the shot? Nope. No shot of Alice's jeans in this spread, darn it. Okay, let's go put it another way. There we go. Gotta say, out of the three, Fallon has the best beach bod. Yes, she does. She's a model. That's why. That's why she's so good at her job. She's a very nice body. Hey, you know, if we reach our goal on SPS's Ko-fi, if we do a voter promo art, maybe it can be like a Fallon pinup or something.
I lost it there, so give me more till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's spent this month, I owe that. But who you want, who you like, this whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Or now it's been up. Maybe. I guess. Though hers would be a little bit different. It would kind of turn out the way that like Z's Kickstarter piece of Nate turned out. Right, where he's like getting dressed, where it's not really like it'd have to be in character, right? There is one Fallon piece that I want to redraw that's old. I can show you in a moment. Hopefully I have it, because it's old. It might be on my hard drive, but I'll check. I just finished coloring the jeans. Okay, let me show you real quick. It's not in this folder. I'm gonna try a different one. No, I don't think I have it, guys. Dang. There's this really old piece that I did of her where she's modeling for like a Christmas thing in a magazine, and she's holding like a snow globe with a rose in it. And I love it. And I want to, but I don't have it. Hold on, there's still one more place I can check. Let me just check. Let me just keep looking a little bit more. Okay, one more spot. Is it in here? Aw, sorry guys, no, it must be my hard drive somewhere. It's too old. But it aged pretty well. I'll have to fish it up at some point to show you guys. Because that would make a nice redraw, I think. Okay. Now all the remaining details. Alice has very blue eyes. Oh, and now her shoes. So, you guys, I'm about to run into a problem, but a good problem. So, if Alice is done, we still have like 2 hours. So that means we can work on the next character. What do you think? Oh, I forgot to do the plaid on her shirt. Pause. Gotta do the plaid.
I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the word is sold. I'm just doing what we're told.
Oh, and I forgot another. This happens every time. This is so like me. It's insane. Forgot this bit. Doesn't have to be the perfect plaid pattern. At least it's there.
I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is out for a letter word. Made that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the word is sold. We're just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that
There's Alice. And you know, there's something else that I want to do. And that is to give the girls some color on their lips, just because they, without the defined lips, they tend to look younger. That's an art hack for you. And the girls are in their early 20s here, so. No? Well, Alice's lips aren't that dark. Is that consistent? It's better. Let's do the same for Caroline. Oops. It's a little darker. Nice, more mature looking, exactly. It changes. Let me see Alice's again. Yeah. It's such a subtle thing, and it makes all the difference. There we go, let's save that. And now, I think it is snack time. I think it's break time. But first I want to hear from you guys. Do you guys want to come back and work on Sutton, maybe? I lied, there's one more thing I'm gonna do. Just add some of the white tear. There we go. Yeah, you guys like to see Sutton? Okay. Okay, I think we'll take a quick 5-minute break, 10 tops, and we'll come back and we'll start Sutton. How does that sound? Maybe when we come back, we'll even read some Silver Fangs. We'll read some more. If you guys want to, of course. But I think this is going well. Yeah, I think Caroline. I think Caroline is supposed to be like this tall. I think something like that. But yeah, hang tight, you guys. BRB. Pause the music. And we'll be back. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere, okay? Just 5-10 minutes. Maybe get yourself like a treat and stuff. Though a lot of you guys have already been eating. I'm the only one who hasn't. So I'm gonna join you now. Be right back. And we meet Alice right here. See, there's young Sutton, who gets crashed by the cart and saves it like the stud he is. Way to go, you handled that like a champ. No way, is that Hunter? And there's Alice and Robin, they were introduced together. If the cart hurt you, I just want you to know it was all Robin's fault. But I'm more mature, so I'll take full responsibility. You were the one who wouldn't let go. Then you yelled the goose is loose as if anyone would know what that means. You two are still the worst friends. Her name is Alice and the one with the hat is Robin. So this is Alice. Hunter says they're overachievers. Sorry, typo. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Max says, wow, this looks so awesome. It's not done yet. Max, stop. You're being too kind. This is just a sketch, so I'm not going to finish. You stupid. I did promise you a show tonight. Rest assured, I always keep my promises. Half of the guys downstairs would kill and die for me. The other half want revenge for what I've done to them. Hiding amongst those are rats, cowards, and genuine morons. But I have a use for them. What better bait to lure in a predator? And he is obviously talking about the vigilante. Like, I wish you guys were flies on the wall just so you can see what is required to just It's crazy. I don't have time for anything. But that's not me whining or complaining. I love what I do so much. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm just saying that it's just, you just can't have everything, you know? Like, I'm blessed to be able to work on commissions sometimes rather than go to work during the day, and then have just enough spare time to do Silver Fangs, which is my absolute passion project. I can't just have everything else, you know? It's like, oh, but like, don't you want to like go over here on the weekends or do this and this? And it's just like, yeah, sure, I would love to do those things, but I can't because of Silver Fangs. But would I trade those things? Would I trade Silver Fangs for those things? Absolutely not. They meet MJ and her friends and all of that, and you know, they all becomes friends, and yeah, that stuff happens. And Tim pretty early on makes it very clear that he's interested in MJ, and Link was also interested in MJ, but he decides not to say anything because Tim said it first, and he's a friend. He's very loyal to him, so he's just like, whatever, I'll get over it. You know, I'll just let him do his thing. Sadly, Link does not get over it. In fact, he never does. And a few years later, shortly before Tim was meant to get married to MJ. Did I say that right? Yeah, shortly before Tim is meant to get married to MJ, which, by the way, Link was meant to be best man as well, because they're really close. Link decided that his time was running out and he would have to say something. And he decided to say it in a very interesting way. Caro is struggling to come up. You know what? I think I like that. I'm gonna bring that back. I like this. If I did 2. Man, that's too much. Speaking of, how's Sutton handling your late nights? We'll do commentary in a second. Okay, let's just read it quickly. He's been gaming a lot more. He really likes to show off his save files. Better that than him forgetting to clock out at work again. Or he's doing something you wouldn't like. With another person we lost contact with. I'd kill him. He's definitely going to be Sutton's best man. And there's Hunter on the front page of Metallic Magazine. Hunter Shade, interview with award-winning actor. I treat my body like a temple. There's so many references here. Okay, hang on. 5 fitness secrets that keep him healthy. Who has a chance with this heartthrob? And that's the end of the episode. So there's so much in here to unpack we have to get to. Let me select it and grab it. It's a little better. Let's just keep going. I can always come back to it. Big dreams. Dreams the little fish couldn't accomplish. Dreams to use hands and collect all of the beautiful pebbles in the pond, and dreams to be with the handsome merman down the stream. One day, the little goldfish made a wish to be a mermaid too. And maybe someone was listening, because the next morning, the goldfish was no longer just a goldfish. She was a goldfish mermaid, one that collected all her favorite pebbles, stacking them up to make a special nest, a safe home for all her fellow goldfish to swim safe and sound. Being as safe as they were able to grow to their largest size, with large fins undamaged by predators of the elements. They're the most beautiful goldfish you've ever seen. It became such a lovely little haven for goldfish that rumors spread far and wide to freshwater fish all over the world of a place known as the Natural Goldfish Bowl kept by a mermaid. Some rumors were positive, saying that she was like a guardian angel, making her own little heaven on earth for goldfish. But some rumors were negative, saying that Treasure was just a sick mermaid with an unhealthy obsession with goldfish, enslaving them and keeping them captive against their will for her own amusement. The truth? Computer engineering, then changed my major to supply chain because engineering didn't work out. Wow. What an experience.
3.00 tip from Rika supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, let's see how well it can read this. My new Final Fantasy blonde is part cat. His name is Caden Shadowstep. I'm way too proud of that name.
I haven't seen Naruto in a bit. I watched like Naruto. I never seen the war arc. I watched parts of it, but it was too like eye-rolly for me, so I just read the spoilers online. I read up until before that. I mean, I watched up until before that once. Every time I watched Naruto, I always would watch to a certain point and then like forget about it because I think all the best stuff is like earlier on. But I need to like watch the whole thing again and watch it properly. Favorite villains? And I love it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. But personally, I love the premiere series. I have so much fun choosing their poses and outfits, and because it's a premiere, right? It's the first release of whatever the campaign is promoting, which in this case it's the first of Volume 1. So, and because Hunter's an actor, we went with the whole like movie film vibe. Like this is what like they would wear to the like premiere, I guess. Not a formal premiere or anything, just like, you know, like they're taking a picture, like as if we lined up the characters from the series to like take official pictures of them for the premiere kind of thing. And it's really fun to like dress them up. And they look great. Hunter looks great. Let me grab Hunter's. You know, so they like it's just fun to dress them up for these. And Sutton turned out really well, I think. Look at that big smile. He's so cute. This was it wasn't at the bottom of the comic, but this was from the server like a while ago. So I don't know if you guys know this, but Nate is really popular with the girls in the series, and they were freaking out in the server about it. And so Akari's just like, you think Nate is the protagonist? And I was like, honestly. And Akari's like, what happened to all the Hunter fans? You're being suppressed by the Nate fans. This is Nate Gate. And then Maple came in and said, Silverfang is just the subpar spin-off of the real comic Gold Tips. And then Akari responded with the facepalm of Nate. It's so funny. This is probably still my favorite interaction between the readers. Get to know me, then you slash my tire. Ah ha ha, that's very funny. I actually get it. And the reason why I say that is because I like live under a rock, and like half the time I don't even understand like half of the jokes that people say. I'm not really up to date with like anything. But it's funny. You're funny. Like, you can even tell that when they did the movie, Dark Side Dimensions movie, when they rendered Atem's Palace, it's so much more detailed than it is in the anime. And it's more detailed in the manga as well. You know how anime is. They have to cut for budgets and stuff. So this is what his room looks like. And then this is his balcony. And the reason I'm showing this is because I want to show you my version when I updated it. You see? So it's like the same thing, but with a lot more detail. See, there's the balcony, though I didn't make it nearly big enough. Not even close. That's really small. Oh well. It's just for fun anyway, because his balcony is gigantic. He is the king, as you know. Chat, trust, she has this shirtless scene when he wakes up. Yeah? What did you think? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Found on adventure. Yes. Ghost Kid! Welcome! I know Ghost Kid. I always see him lurking in Ultra and Flex's streams. Hello! Thank you for joining. Hello. Welcome in. I play Uno reverse card. Ultra, do you have some art tags for me? Give me the art tags. Please send it via whispers if you don't mind. How is everyone this time zone? Yeah, some people have already started to head out because it's starting to get late for people. But it's been a fun stream. We drew, I'll show you. I'm currently about to finish Sarah, if you guys recognize her from Mermaid Melody. I drew Melody from The Little Mermaid 2. These were fan art requested by chat. for Mermaid. And then I also did, where is he? We also did Sora. That's what we've been up to today. Anyone who supports my stream today for my 500 event gets a viewer, I meant to say, viewer certificate from me, and I just send it to them. It's a little digital certificate. Wow, Cairo, thanks for that. Appreciate it. You're great. You're great. Great. I hope you can identify sarcasm, by the way. But you know, with your intelligence level, I'm not really sure. So I just thought I would just add that in. Support how? Donating? Yes, and it could be through just a simple as cheers on stream. You can shop on my Ko-fi store. If we can do that, then maybe we can make something we can be proud of. Forget that garbage. We should post more stuff like this. I can just hear the sound in my head. No way, she's the worst. How can you say that about someone you don't even know? That attitude won't help you make connections, let alone friends. Hint, hint, for those who've been reading, they do know who she is. Kyle doesn't know that. All the best people love MJ's. You know what it is? I can tell you. It's the trick. It's the siren spell. You guys are falling hook, line, and stinker, you guys. You're falling for the siren charm. You know? Drawing you in to your downfall. Okay. Let's work. Let's Okay, are we ready for Sutton? The music back. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Anyways, welcome back from the breaks. Welcome back to all of you. Hi, Chaotic Dynamite. Thank you for lurking. One more shard away and then you get to join the full album. Exciting. Okay, so we're gonna work on Sutton. And fun fact, Sutton is taller than Hunter. Which if you read Silver Fangs, you can know that. So let's get started. By the way, what did you guys do on the break? Did you guys? I got a piece of Kinder chocolate. That's it. That's all I did. And stretch. Okay. Let's start Sutton. Though honestly, once I finish Sutton, I might actually put him here instead. Between Alice and Caroline. Just to have that boy girl kind of pattern. I don't know. Let's see. But let's start. So Sutton is going, his head is going to be around here. It's too bad Kayla had to go to mass. She loves Sutton. Maybe she'll catch up with us soon. When it's over. So needs to shrink a bit. And have your boxing arms. He knows he stole. Sutton is really tall. He's just over 6 foot, yeah. The exact numbers is yet to be determined, but we know he's around there. Pilot, I appreciate that. We don't see Sutton's face squished against a wall. He's always squishing. Okay, we got the skeleton. Let's start building the anatomy. Sutton is not nearly as, like, ripped as Hunter, but, he's in decent shape, you know? He's a paramedic. He understands health and all that stuff. No, that hand is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Pretend you didn't see that. Elbow's gotta come out more. This needs to be. Now we need a reference of Sutton's hair, which I've gotten more comfortable with. Sutton's hair used to be the hardest one to draw, now it is not anymore. I think I struggle the most now with the hunters. Okay. I think this one of him and Alice is the most accurate. Oops. To that hand in a moment. I hate looking at it already. pose is good though. This needs to come up a little. His legs are a lot longer and thinner. Okay. I thought he was similar height to Alice because of the airport scene they had. What do you mean? Which scene? Sutton's taller than Alice. He's always been. By the way, if you ever find inconsistency in the comic, forgive me, okay? Inconsistency, being consistent with heights in media like comics is incredibly difficult. You have to give the creator artistic license. If you read the One Piece manga, you would see that all the time. I Google it the amount of times that Oda is inconsistent with his sizing, because he's got giants in his story, and it's not his fault, of course, because it's difficult to be consistent with that because you're trying to tell a certain story, and sometimes certain shots, you have to make them short to fit in panels and stuff like that. You have to shorten them a little. Like these things will change for the sake of storytelling, but yeah. Why did I make this mannequin so nice? I got into autopilot and I got too invested. They're gonna be covered with clothes. Why did I bother? Okay, let's just put his proportions in.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
There we go. Now it's just quickly blocking his hair. Those features are a little bit big for his face, but it's okay, we can fix that after. Alice strangles Sutton in the comic. Arbiter! Chibis don't count! They're mini! They were transformed. Let's just block in his shape, his hair. There we go. Now we can do the quick. Why was that so much easier than Alice? What the heck? Alice, why are you so difficult? Her and her freaking hair and perfect face, so annoying. Hunter's difficult too. But Sutton, like, when does Sutton become easy? I don't understand. Okay, let's make these disappear. And I see Goo in chat! Hello, welcome! I'm so glad you were able to stop by. How's everyone tonight? I think everybody is doing pretty well. I know I am. We're having a good time. How about you, Goo? What are you up to? And Ross, too. Hi, Ross! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this Sunday? By the way, Goo and Ross, I was wondering if you guys are more available on Sundays over Saturdays. Because certain things happened that I couldn't stream yesterday, and I ended up streaming today, it seems that, like, people are enjoying a Sunday stream. And I want to be able to give opportunities for people who aren't available Saturday nights. So I was just wondering how people feel about it. Doing well, dinner was good. What was for dinner? Aw, Goo, thank you. Yeah, I was ill last week up until Wednesday, and then yesterday the internet was being annoying, and then personal stuff came up and I didn't have access to my phone or my computer, so I couldn't update anybody. It was really sweet. Everyone was so worried. Thank you. Quesadillas. This one's nice. Ross says, I manage best I can to varied results, and I guess as far as when I can show up for stream, maybe Saturday, but Sunday would be more ideal chance for me. It depends. Oh, okay, it depends, because I'm thinking of alternating. I'm glad you're overall okay, MJ. You're awesome, buddy. So are you, Goo. You're the best. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah, so today, since you guys just came in, I'm working on a character height chart for SILVERPORT. Yay! And we finished Alice on stream, and since we have a bit more time, I jumped in to do Sutton. And he is surprisingly, like, going very well. It's almost suspicious, man. Like, why is he so... Why was he so easy? It's bananas, Sutton. You really are the goat, aren't you? People were calling him the goat earlier. It's just like, I guess so. Depends for me too. Okay, I wouldn't have any problem alternating days. Seems everyone finds Sunday a more agreeable date for streams. Well, everyone who's here says that because it's Sunday and they're here. People who are here Saturdays can't speak for it. Would probably say otherwise. I think an alternating would be good. Okay, so now that we have our skeleton out, I'm gonna lower the opacity here and start the nice drawing, the clean one. And we're gonna put Sutton in the outfit that we see him in the present day, where he goes to Clyde's restaurant with Hunter. Technically Monday for me, at least for 2 more weeks. Right, right. You must be so excited to go home, huh? I know I would be. Let's bring his chin out a little bit more so he doesn't look too youthful, because Sutton is in his 20s in this lineup. I still think it should be a little bit longer, so I'm gonna grab his jaw, just bring it down like that. I'm gonna grab his smile and just turn it a bit.
Try your luck and take a chance. If for the risks in this moment, take my hand and break my heart.
I will once I finish my 2 finals. I wish you the best of luck, and I know that you're going to do great. Also, I was able to get some art done last week and today. That's wonderful! What were you working on? It's always so satisfying to get lots of work done. I know that feeling. has the, I mean, Sutton has the long, messy sideburns there. I like Sutton looking at the viewer. I like that look. Well, last week was me trying to make the linear seat of a mobile suit cockpit, which in itself is in the 360 spherical panoramic display. Oh my goodness. It's a big project. Point of display being that a pilot should be able to see more easily from various angles. Would it be okay if I show it? Are you, because we don't take links in the chat, but if you're reading Silverfangs and you're in the Silverfangs Discord, you can post it in there. Otherwise, you'd have to DM me and I can look at it after stream and I can let you know what I think of it. Is this a personal project or is this like, meant for something specific? Here we go. Sutton, darling, you are flowing. You are vibing. I'm living for it. Thank you for making my evening end on such a positive note. And now we need to get an outfit reference. Though his head is a little big for his body, so we're just gonna shrink that. Bring it down. And his eye. There we go. Personal project, part of me trying to get back into drawing mecha and doing it better than before. I would really like to see it. Yes, please. Please send it to me. Mecha is not something that I like to draw personally, but I can appreciate it very much. And that's really cool that you're doing that on your, like for yourself. It's awesome. Sutton's got a sharp jaw, as do all my male characters. I tend to draw them quite masculine. Wow, linear seat and panoramic cockpit. Are you basing it off of the UC design? Ty says, never realized that before. What'd you never realize, Ty? Alright, let me grab Sutton's outfit. The one that he wears on his date with Hunter. His platonic date. Let me grab it. Trying to find a full body shot of him. We kind of get it here, though it's the back view. Not ideal. Let's get another one. a little better. But I think this one is still better. Let's bring that over here. Okay, are we back from ads? So Ty said about Sutton's sharp jaw. They all have it. Okay, it's my bad. Sharpened jaw, heartthrob guys are MJ's specialty after all. Not on purpose. Hey Akari! Hey, welcome in, girl. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that you're here, we can take 5 and do Akari's photo, because I think she sent it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it. Okay, we can put Akari's picture in now. Now let me just go get her photo. For those of you guys who don't know, if you collect 10 jewel shards on my streams, then you can showcase anything you like here. Let's put her in. This is a lovely piece of artwork that Akari did of her OC. I'm gonna put her right there. Perfect. Now let me get my pen. Okay.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had.
And I believe the message that she wanted to write was, finally she's happy. And I'm going to write Akari's name a lot bigger in this to fill the space. So
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself between
there we go.
so
Yay! Thank you for hanging out so much, Akari. I appreciate you. But yeah, so if you guys would like to be That's so weird. Why did I randomly get muted and my model froze? I did not do that. That's so weird. Anyways, I was gonna say, I read Akari's message and I was saying that I totally get it. Like, clothing is not my strong suit. I get it. Folds are rough. I see Milia's Machima Yume art. Yeah, look at them. Aren't they cute? I love it. So cute. I love it. So let me save this. It isn't easy. It's not. It's not. Folds and clothing and stuff is difficult. Okay. We can put that away and return to Sutton. Okay, Sutton, you can come back now. Everyone was admiring your jaw, by the way.
What does love feel like?
Okay, let's continue.
What does love feel like? You're the best I ever.
Clothing in general just is. Yeah, I find like some folds I've gotten used to. And I feel like if you have a reference, it should be easy, but sometimes, like, some folds just... Like, I think I find the most trouble with, I think I find the most trouble with, like, baggy clothes. Those for me are the most challenging. The sun is hot, and I think he's the hottest because I'm biased. He is getting more and more popular, and his head is still too big. What? MJ. It's just because Sutton's so handsome, you know? Okay. I've been ignoring that hand because it wasn't obvious. Just don't make me look at it. Like Sutton's varsity jacket, for example. It's very, like, baggy around the arms. Not something I love to draw, but... Because it's hard to draw the baggy clothes without making them look like blobs. If that makes sense. Forget Hunter and Eatgate, the Sutton squad is rising. It is! For real! Akari collecting has wonders and waifus. Not as much as Arbiter be collecting them. Arbiter collects them like Infinity Stones. The guy's serious. I respect Alice too much to steal her man. We'll simply triangle. Respect. We drew Alice today, by the way. And we finished her early, so we jumped in and started Sutton. I was gonna start with Sutton, but everybody wanted to see Alice, so... Hello! Power Up 9! Welcome in, welcome back. How are you? Okay. Fingers don't have to have too much detail. But the hand is too small. Okay, I don't hate it. They're a little chunky. Thin out that pinky. Oh, they're fine. has the little flower embroidery on his jacket. But it's funny, I actually know that feeling, you know, Akari, sometimes I'll be like I'll have a husband but if I ship them with their, like, canon, their canon love interest too much, it ruins it for me. So I understand. Okay, so the jacket. Okay, jacket comes further down. Up here. So it's stealing Sutton if I go after Alice. Having two close friends standing next to each other works well. You're talking about Alice and Caroline, right? I actually think I'm gonna switch Alice and Sutton. I think I want Sutton next to Caroline. Also, that eye on Sutton is too big. Just the tiniest change there. That's better. I noticed that Caroline and Alice tend to wear MJ colors. Coincidence? It is a coincidence. They will wear plenty of colors. Caroline's favorite color is obviously, her dominant color is pink. They're all gonna have their dominant colors, which is something that would be discussed between me and hubby. But I don't know if teal is gonna be Alice's dominant color. That's something that, you know, like yellow isn't really like Hunter's color, right? So we like fashion, we like clothes, we like to dress them up, and so they're gonna be rocking all kinds of outfits. But I do like to put Caroline in pink a lot, mainly because it's my second favorite color, and MJ's always in seafoam, so Caroline's gonna be my pink girl. You're telling me Hunter Shade isn't canonically the Banana Man? No way. No, that is a headcanon that the characters came up with. Caroline specifically. Talking about teal, have you seen Head Jump? I don't know what that is. 9, you gotta give me some more information. Give me more info. Too much tension here because the jacket's pretty baggy. And then he has the loose collared shirt. It's a webtoon comic about powers and colors. The artistry is woven into the story. It's so good as writer. Oh wow, I'm glad you like. I honestly don't really read content on webtoon anymore these days. Is it new? Oh my goodness, another raid. That's 4 today. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on. Hello, thank you, Erica, for the raid and bring your community. How are you doing this Sunday night? Or afternoon or morning, depending where you are. Thank you, professional stupid trash. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome. It's me, Ray. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of the comic Silver Fangs, which I'm actually working on right now. And you can read it for free. It's pinned right now in the chat, so please check it out when you have a moment. And also, if you couldn't tell, I'm also a mermaid. I happen to be a big fan of anime, manga, movies, and all good things art. And yeah, so if that sounds good to you, this is a place to be. Welcome in. Erica, if you could do me a solid, were you doing some art as well? Because if you were, my Discord whispers are open and I would love some of that art tax if you have any. I have a question. Do you like all this? I'm gonna need more context. I don't know what that is. Remember, I'm a mermaid. I live under a rock in the ocean. So it's an even more detached from the human world than regular people living under rocks. That's how deep it goes. It's night for me. I was making clay devil horns. Oh, cool! You were sculpting? A wonderfully German engineered grocery store. Well, that sounds wonderful. I don't know it, but I bet maybe I would like it. For cosplay or for fun. Sounds interesting. Yeah, that sounds cool. Do you have a photo? Maybe can we see it? Take your time sending it to me. Yeah, this is just, I'm working on a height chart of my characters for my comic. And sometimes we read online as well, so maybe we read on stream, I meant to say. So if you guys stick around, maybe we can read a little bit together. Thank you for the save tie. Good idea. I will do that. And let me see if I've received that art tax from Erica. Let's see. Not yet. No rush, Erica. Let me know when you're ready to share. I would love to. G-Cruz, hello! Welcome! Welcome in. How are you doing? Art fight! I am not participating in art fight! I'm sorry. Have you guys been having fun, though? I heard it's a really fun year. Aquarius has a question for you, MJ. How do you conceptualize the paneling of your comic? You're asking me about storyboards? You're gonna ask me about storyboards. You guys, Akari just asked me about storyboards. If you guys have been around long enough, you would know how much I hate storyboarding. I complain about it all the time. That's fine. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't have the time to participate in art fight, but it's always so much fun. And I love to see what other people make. Yeah, but you're still better at it than I am. It's rough. It's rough. Okay, so how do I conceptualize the paneling? So conceptualize, sure, like you mean like visualizing. So, gosh, how do I describe the storyboarding process for me? Basically, when it's time to storyboard Silver Fangs, here I'll show some pages. Wait, these are bad examples. Let me pull up. I like to show this one a lot. I lied. Not that one. We should commission MJ to cleanse the palette from discussion. What do you mean, Ty? I think it's this one I typically like to show. Okay. I wonder how mangakas do it. They're so good. Yeah, so what I do when it's time to storyboard Silver Fangs, which I've been doing recently and it's been a pain in the ass, what I do is I take the scripts that my lovely husband writes and I look at them, and then I grab some of my favorite comics and And my husband also writes his own version of the storyboards, which is really great. Because he will draw his story as with his stick figures. It's really cute. He will write them and he will put them in his, like, he will visualize how he sees it, which is really important because he knows how much content is going to fit in each chapter. So he lets me know how many panels he visualizes and all that stuff. But once I get those, then I take some of my favorite comics and I look at them and I get into the mindset of storyboards, because for me storyboards don't come like naturally, like some amazing talented mangakas out there. So I have to like get myself into the headspace of storyboards, and then I spend like an hour staring at the blank page and imagining all the possible scenarios of what's best. Because the thing is I also have to examine, and this part is also collaborative work with my husband, what is the most important thing that is happening in the comic. Because another thing is, if you look at this comic page as an example, you'll notice that these comics, let me get a pen so you can see, these panels are bigger, here we go, than these ones. And these are deliberate choices because big panels read slower. So when you're trying to establish a pacing in a comic, you want to like you want someone to spend more time in a certain panel, you should make it bigger. So the scene is obviously of Sutton talking about Hunter being his best man, and it's like a moment, and then this reads a lot faster, and they're even drawn in chibi because it's comedic, obviously. When I draw storyboards, I will often have like 2 or 3 different versions of it, because composition is so important, because you also have to think about where the eye flows. In this case, it flows this way, and then you have to think of the bubbles too, because the eye will follow it. So this is where the eye is going. You want a good flow as well. I can talk about storyboards forever, because even though I hate it, sorry, let me catch up on chat. It's not Saturday, I've got to go to bed. Oh, Amelia, thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Sleep well, okay? Sweet dreams. We're gonna wrap up in like, we're only gonna be around for one more hour anyway. You were here for most of it. I appreciate you. Erica, did we get your art tax? I'm gonna check. I didn't get a DM from you yet. Which is totally okay. If you don't have anything, if you don't want to share anything, that's totally fine. Right? I want to try to conceptualize the comic scene we talked about for Amnesia Memories. Ah, yes. Yeah, so what you want to do is you have to look at how long the script is, how much room you have, how many pages you want to do as well. You have to think about all this stuff first, because then that would determine how many panels you want to fit in, which ones should be, like how big they should be, and yeah. The reason why I hate storyboarding is because, yeah, like I will stare at the page and imagine in my head, and then I'll do it, and I'll draw like these like little figures and stuff, and sometimes they don't even get to the final draft, and it's just so much work. Like sometimes I remember I spent like 6 hours once on storyboards, and I only was able to storyboard 4 pages. They just take long, and the work behind storyboarding goes so unappreciated because most people don't know how much work goes into the layout of the comic. It's crazy, because it's not just the size of the panels too. You have to think of the shots. Like this shot of Hunter in the foreground with Sutton over here, like this could have been drawn a million other ways, but the decisions are made are there with intent, you know? But anyways, I'm babbling too much now. It's more about how many pages you can realistically do, no? Yeah, you have to account for how many pages. For example, in a comic, a standard chapter has about oh wait, are you guys stuck behind ads? Should I wait? I'll wait. I will wait. And I have to remember something. Yeah, let's be sure it is not tucked in. Okay, are we back? So what I was gonna say to answer 9, you said it's more about how many pages you can realistically do. Yeah, it depends on like the plans. For me, when it comes to comics, because the standard comic chapter is about 20 to 25, maybe 30 pages, you want to keep it around that range. So this is where my husband spends most of his time. Since he writes the content, he has to consider what is happening in the chapter and how much he can fit. He has to think about to keep it interesting. It has to start interesting. It has to end interesting, and he has to keep everything condensed in that many pages. That's why he doesn't just give me scripts. He gives me storyboards as well, because he has to communicate to me how many images he thinks will be appropriate to fit in all of the content. And then I will take it and then I will add or remove or adjust depending on the visuals, of course. The camera shots and the angles and the composition, and depending on what works most effectively. The infamous action scenes. Don't even get me started on the action scenes. Erica says Twitch whispered the photo link to you. Yay! Okay. Okay, let me go get it. Here we go. Your DM is funny, Erica. I like your message. Okay. Let's bring them in. Wow! So what are these for? I love this one. I love this one. This one is cool. I think I know those stickers. You got those at the dollar store, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen those. I have them decorated. I have them all over my computer monitor. They're so cute. They're these little see-through seashells. Yes. Oh, okay. Good. I knew it. That's so cool. And what are they for? I'm sorry if the chat went too fast and I missed it. Is this for a cosplay, or like is it a commission? And they look pretty. They look pretty small. They look kind of dainty. These look so cool. They're amazing, aren't they? They're so neat. I made them for fun. They have magnets on the bottom and they will clip to hair berets. Oh, that's so cool. So you can you can customize and you have the option to adjust. That's so neat. I hope you don't mind. The ArtSiren wants to try on a pair. I'm gonna do that real quick. Wait. Wrong pen. I'm gonna yoink one of these. And since they're magnetic, I'm going to hook them to my star hair clips in my hair. And I'm gonna take the one with the seashells on them. These are so cool because if they're magnetic and can hook on, they can just hook on to my star hair clips. Because on stream, my avatar has headphones, but those stars on them are actually accessories from her hair. Let me show you what I mean. This is typically what my avatar looks like when she's not live streaming. Let's see. Why can't I find a decent example? What's going on? Okay, I guess this is the best example. See, it's in her hair here. And let me show another one. There we go. That's typically what she looks like. So I've attached them to my stars. Adorable. That's a cute sketch of you. You look more like your donut now. Oh my gosh, true. I see that. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Erica, for bringing your community, for sharing your work here. This looks really cool. I could see the clay. I also see your fingerprints there. I like that rough, authentic look. It's really cool. So much detail. Yeah, it's so good. Thank you so much. These are really cool, and thank you for sharing it with us. I'm a bad planner though, and do not have enough gems for the purple or black ones, so only the half and half ones got finished today. But they look cool. I like that there's only gems on the one side. I think that's neat. It looks intentional. It really does. 9 says, I actually like action scenes in webtoon format. It lets me secretly fill pages by overlapping panels. That's so funny. Well, when I draw my comic, I draw it in comic book format, as you can see, because that's the original format. So when we put them into webtoon, we just break the panels up and stuff. So I actually hate drawing action scenes, not because they're not fun, but because they read so quickly. Like you'll spend hours on like a really difficult shot of like Hunter, like, you know, punching someone, and then it's just like, it's so much work, but it takes like a second to look at. Whereas like these, there's lots of dialogue, so you spend more time on each panel looking at it, and so it just feels like more people spend time on them, if that makes sense. But it is what it is. We love our action scenes. The clay was against me today. It was so warm, so smoothing them out was not working. Yeah, I understand. I understand. You gotta use like a tool for that and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you like these pieces. It's me and my baby Luna who passed, which I love and miss her every day. And this was like a little profile thing that I did. Okay, back to Sutton. Yeah, it's a format thing. Yeah. It's been hot everywhere. I swear it's making me sick. It has been warm, even up here. This is to be further up like this. Sutton's jeans. Which is funny, you know, my husband always gives me grief for drawing pants too tight on my male characters. And I try to work on that, but it's hard because I like drawing anatomy more than clothing. And so when the clothing is tighter on the form, you can see the anatomies, and I like the look of that. And he reminds me that function and aesthetic is not the same, and they can't be doing that. So Sutton's pants ended up a little tighter than intended, but I think it looks fine. I spent a lot of time on feet and shoes recently. I think they're actually going to be covered by the foreground fuzzy worm anyway, but at least it was good practice. Yeah, I hate when that happens. But yes, it's good to be positive about that for sure. By the way, Akari, actually, you were wondering when the next anatomy stream is going to be. I'm going to do it next month. I'm going to try to post the schedule, my stream schedule, maybe tomorrow. So anyone who wants to be present for that will be able to plan. And for those who don't know, anatomy streams are streams where I do anatomy studies live. And I will do a segment of critiques if people want them, of course. Getting a chance to draw MJ was always fun, but I should do her human form next time. Pilot, I showed some of your fan art earlier in stream, actually, that you've done of my character. I really appreciate it. It's funny, MJ always gets fan art in her mermaid form, and even I draw her mermaid form a lot, but MJ actually spends most of her time human. Which is funny. Does a Tem wear tight pants? Heck yeah, leather pants! Yes, yes, yes he does. Which is fantastic. I appreciate it. He knows, he knows. He knows what I like to draw. The reason you said for the pants is the reason Camping wears baggy sweatpants. Lets me cheat anatomy. I don't see it that way. I need to work on my baggy clothes. When I draw baggy clothes, it just makes them like look frumpy and like balloony. I like drawing big punches and swings. I like to make it take 3/4 of the page and have big impact while everything else is on the rest. Yeah, it's like big panels for like really big shots. I agree. Come again. I showed some of your artwork. Goo says both forms are amazing. Big fan of Harpy MJ too. Yeah, Harpy MJ. I've only drawn her once. I will show her again. I've drawn her once as a Kofi goal, which is really awesome. I love her. He knows what you like to see. Absolutely, he does. Absolutely. There are only so many moons. What do you mean by that, Akari? What do you mean? Ross, whoa. Ross is the first time seeing it. It's cool, right? It's one of my favorite, probably one of my favorite pieces I've done all time. Of all time. I really like her. With the scales and everything. Because harpies were the original sirens. And so she does have this form, though it's incredibly rare that this happens. When she touches water, and I like that if you look up here, she's splashed into the water. When she touches water, she turns into a mermaid every time, which is also still a siren. She's a siren version of the mermaid. But occasionally, and very, very rarely, she'll turn into this. Oh, Akari, I know you meant mermaid moons. I mean, like, what's the context? What do you mean by there's only so many? Hey, Koran, welcome! This is looking really good. Oh, it's done. I'm just doing a little show and tell here. I'm actually working on a character height chart for Silver Fangs. That's what the project was today. But we were talking about my avatar, so I was showing another form that she has. Spooky side MJ. Yeah, what happened to my music? Ah, we're gonna rewind. You're right, yeah. You know what? We'll play some cozy music so we can wind down since we're gonna wrap up soon. Phoenix mode, pretty much. But yeah. Love how creative you got with Harpy MJ. Thank you. You can see the influence there. I liked a lot of the gold for obvious reasons. And she's like an aquatic harpy, so she can fly and swim. Yeah. I love her so much. Anyways, Come on, let's see if we can finish something before the end of stream. I think we can do it. I thought the height chart has to be done. Oh no, 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 9. Silver Fangs has far more than 4 characters, and I actually didn't even plan to do 2. It's just we finished Alice early, so we're doing so. We will continue the height chart sometime next month on the next Silver Fang stream. Let's add some stitching over here. And now his shoes, which I'm going to need a reminder, but I think I remember what they look like. Pretty sure they're like flat, and then they have very neat. Pretty sure that's what they look like. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you for stopping by, Ross. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time, and hopefully I'll see you next weekend. You could do it though. Finish all the characters? I don't think so. I mean, I guess you might think so if you're only counting like the main characters, but then no, I wouldn't be able to finish because there would still be quite a number of them. So like that, and I think I'm going to take my liquefy tool. Just add a little bit more weight to Sutton's proportions. I think we're good. Maybe add a little bit of line weight to my sketch just because I'm stingy. So Sutton is taller? Yes, 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 yes. So I did mention in the beginning that this is a work in progress, and until Silverport Studios posts this is not to be considered canon because I'm only doing my part. I still have to, you know, my husband's a collaborator in Silver Fangs, so he might have some suggestions on what to say. You know, like I didn't go over the exact heights with him, so they're not exact. But yes, Sutton is taller than Hunter. Hunter is about like 5'10", 5'11", and Sutton is about 6'1", 6'2" at most. In fact, you can actually, if you remember, I'll show you a panel where we can see that Sutton is taller. We were just looking at it earlier. You see? In this panel right here. And then in that one as well. Sutton is taller. And over here. I knew Sutton was my favorite. Oh, neat. Oh, you like that he's taller? That's cool. I have to fix this though. To fix a little bit of nitpicking. Let's bring that in. also his shoe. There we go. Like this. Good idea, Ty. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Ah, Arbiter. It's so funny. You always notice new stuff whenever you reread Silverfangs, huh? You just never know what you're gonna find. Chi is pretty tall. How tall is he? I'm gonna need to go to bed soon. No problem, Goo. We're gonna wrap up soon anyway. You were here for quite a good chunk of time. I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. And thank you for checking in on me when I disappeared yesterday. That was really kind of you. I appreciate it. It's very comic influenced. What is? My series? What do you mean? I am tall. She just comes out of nowhere from his nest. Like a sneaky bird. Coming in to swoop up prey. Hello, Chi. Welcome in. So much detail. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. Silverfangs is very detailed. I like detail. I want people to stop and look at the artwork, you know, because comics is a visual medium, right? If we wanted to just tell a story, we could just write a book. What makes comics cool is that there's art, and I want to make it pretty and beautiful and nice to look at. He'd be like ostrich. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I always learn something new every time. Good, that's what we want to hear. I want Silverfangs to have immense rereadability. What am I answering? How tall you are. Oh, 6 foot. Yeah, you are tall. Yeah. That's really tall. And Akari is pretty tall too, right? I know she's taller than me. Aside from the line weight, I'm pretty much done this sketch, and we're going to add his colors in any moment now. I'm 5'5", not good. Oh, right, not including horns or hair, but yeah, that's right. You're the same height as my husband. You're right, my fictional husband. Okay. Now let's get in there. Thank you, Ty, for save. We'll do that. Same as a Tim, even though he's cheating with his hair. No, he is 5'5", but he does look taller because of the hair. You're right. How did I forget he was here? What do you say? He's always watching. He's always watching. Okay. Now let's do Sutton's colors. have you know I'm not even one Saturnian year old. How does that translate to human years? Like, wow, what like years must take a while over there, huh? There we go. I'm gonna do the pants with the same layer. Which I'm gonna even come over here. I would burn out if every panel has to be detailed. Not every panel. I mean, if you look at this example, we get cheapy sometimes, you know, depending on what's happening. I don't know what to tell you. I just really love Silver Fangs. I want to make it the best that I can make it. I think that there's absolutely way more deep. Like, I could obviously put even more detail than I already do. I've seen some artwork that is incredibly detailed. I think I do more detail than the typical comic, of course, but I don't think I'm like overkill or anything. It depends on the person. It depends on the series too. Some series wouldn't make sense to have a lot of detail, you know? At least I finally got to swim. My shark tail was very happy. How was the swimming? That sounds so nice. It's absolutely a compliment. I couldn't do it. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize. I'm like being all technical. I'm like, oh, well, you know. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. In that case, I will add that I'm very passionate about my series, and I believe in quantity very heavily. I mean, I'm stupid. Quality very heavily over quantity, and I think that the readers understand that, and they're really patient and kind and appreciative, because sometimes there's a little bit more of a wait, and but it's worth it because I think that the visuals look really great. At least that's what I think, and that's what I hope that is true for everyone else. Tomorrow's gonna be hot. Thanks for the warning, Kyra. Appreciate it. I'm scared. Another reason MJ and I are so compatible. Yes. Space, you know, floating in outer space and floating in the ocean is not too different. We understand each other, you know? I don't know why, but I see Sutton as an orange kind of guy. Ty asked what I was gonna ask. Isn't he likes oranges, or like his signature color would be orange? As we start to wrap up, we finish up Sutton here. I do want to thank you guys for the subscriptions today. I want to thank you guys for the tips today. That was really kind. I want to thank all of our raiders or raid captains for bringing your communities over. So much energy today. I also want to remind you guys that if you guys are interested in any of prints from me, if you guys know, I don't order inventory of prints that don't get pre-ordered by the communities, and pre-orders will be closing. So jump over to my Ko-fi page to grab something before I close those. What else? I think we had a lot of fun today, so keep an eye out for my next stream schedule, because I think I'm going to be alternating between Sundays and Saturdays. So this way we can find it, make it a little bit easier for people. And I'm also going to be doing a stream, an anatomy stream that has been heavily requested, an anatomy critique stream next month. So keep an eye out for that. Is there anything else? I think that's everything. I think he likes pineapples, just not on his pizza. He likes mushrooms and onion. Oh, Kari. Just make sure to take care of yourself if anything comes up. Oh, Pilot, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for sending me the DM, checking in on me yesterday. That was really kind. Everyone was so sweet. When I popped into the Discord, everyone was like worried. I was just like, oh, it's so nice. For example, I had a one-shot about most of MMA. Most of the talking was just lines, and when the punch hit, it was detailed. Like, oh, yes, yes. On important panels, sometimes you want to add more details because you're trying to, for the narration. Yeah, that's a very classic comic hack for sure. Like, I do a lot of detailed panels, like, detailed backgrounds, because they're original designs by my husband and I, and I don't draw the backgrounds in every single panel because that would be unreasonable. But let me show you an example of what I mean. One sec. So this is the background in one of the scenes. You can see the airplane in the background, like it's at the airport. And then in the next scenes, okay, okay, this is a terrible example actually, because I did draw the background again from a different angle in the shot. I was gonna say that sometimes I blur them, so, oh wait, over here, you see behind Alice, you see that there's like a blurred background over there? Well, if you look over here, this is the full shot. So then I blurred it behind them. Or it's either a blur from that or a blur from this. I don't even remember anymore. I don't even remember. It's one of them. You know what? I think it might be this one actually. Yeah, it all matters. I want things to be. I like one of my favorite things about art is the reaction that people get when they're like amazed. I love that reaction. I just like I like when people are wowed, and I think that when you make the artwork good and detailed, I think that gets the result. Did I mention that I love MJ? I love you too, Akari. She's still keeping count. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the mid 140s now. Did you know that Akari loves it? Yeah, I think we do. For example, you may think Hunter is the banana man for fun, but I know it's secretly because he loves bananas. Oh, I like that headcanon. I'm wowed every time you draw, MJ. That's so nice, Ty. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we finished Sutton and Alice. That's so interesting. So one thing I'm thinking is I might proportionately just stretch in here. And then I still think that his hip here needs to... I think that makes more sense. I'm gonna pull this head back over there too. I think that's good. And I still think I want to put him next to Caroline, you guys. So I'm going to bring him over here. And bring Alice over here. You know what? Actually, that puts a lot of negative space in between them, actually. I don't think that works as well as I thought. I think this is the good placement. I can't explain it, but I think Alice likes going. Akari's just using like her alien psychic powers to like try and decipher information. And Silver Fangs. Okay, I'm also going to just push that up a little bit. But yeah, I am pleased, you know, and guess what, you guys? Next time we work on this lineup, we're going to be doing very popular characters, Nate and Fallon, probably. Unless you guys really, because I know we haven't seen much of Robin, but we can do Robin first. You know what? That actually would make sense, actually. Considering the implied love triangle, you know, have Robin next to Sutton, and then do Fallon and Nate. I became my delusions. Akari, I love you so much. You're so funny. Nine says, art is the art of evoking the most emotion in the onlooker with the minimum amount of effort. Yeah! That's a really good way to put it. I vote Robin. Robin, Nate, and Fallon would be stacked. Yeah, I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And then of course, you know, when they're done, I'm not stopping there. I also want to include Clyde. I want to include Isaac and Kyle. Who else have we seen? I want to include. Imagine. No, I can't do that character. I'll take some Peach Pod Foul. I want to include Flora or Bailey. Oh, and that other guy. I think Flora and Bailey. And oh, I can't forget Orion. Gotta include it. I'm actually thinking of putting Orion like right here. By Hunter's feet and Caroline's feet. Gotta include Orion. And then, oh, and also Rex too. From chapter 1. Gotta include Rex. No, so here's the thing. With Fallon, with Flora and Bailey, I might not include them in this lineup because I want to include everyone from Volume 1 in this lineup. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Volume 1 and 2. Depending on how long this takes me. If we end up working on Volume 2, maybe I can include Volume 2. I'm being silly, please forgive me. I can tell, Goofy. But yeah, like I'm not gonna go as far as to include Hunter's fangirls. I think that's unnecessary. But like other characters, other characters that show up. Let me think. Let me see if there's anyone I missed. Oh, and I had to include Xavier too, naturally. Xavier's gotta be in the lineup as well. So yeah. Technically, they're in the picture. It's true, they're in promo art together. But I want this to remain true to the comic, you know? Okay, you guys, I think, I don't know. Do you guys want to read one episode of Silver Fangs before we end stream? Or should we end right now? Who's streaming, by the way? Who's gonna be my raid victim tonight? Ah, Emmy's still going. I'll probably raid Emmy. But, yeah, you guys feeling? Because we did read Silver Fangs already. We don't have to read. Hope we get Hinkle and Doble. Ooh, I could include Hinkle and Doble. I would have to include the Cheese Brothers. You're right. Can't forget them. And the Trio Cheese. Yeah, Kari, remember them. Yeah. True. And the other cops. And Vincent. We gotta include Vincent. Despite his appearance being super short, we gotta include Vincent. It will be a diversity. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's a Silver Fang stream. We gotta end on one Silver Fangs note. Which episode? Let's pick one. Let's pick one, guys. And you know what? We just did Sutton, so let's... How about we read the latest episodes? How about that? Let's read the last 2. And then we'll end stream. So we just got the explosion. And we transition to Hunter and Sutton, who are shocked. Oh my god, Sutton says. Arbery would be happy to see Destiny again, but I don't know if I should enable him Destiny too. I don't know. That one... that one I'll see how my husband feels about if Destiny is... Because I don't know, I actually don't know what my husband's plans are with Destiny, so I don't know how important she is, so I guess it'll be up to him to decide if she should be in the lineup. Because then if Destiny's gonna be, what about Sleepy Benny and Pukey Elliot? We gotta include them too, and then that's just getting, that lineup's getting crazy now. Okay, let's keep going. Whoosh. I love diagonal panels, so thank you. Yay, bedtime story, yes. Something's coming, huh? Push. What the? And here comes whatever it is. Whoosh, pushing Hunter back. Arbiter's argument is just the Destiny, though. Very nice, Arbiter, very nice. Cards of Destiny had actual dialogue. It's true. It's true. But you know, everything matters in Silver Fangs. Elliot and Benny might have dialogue later that we haven't seen yet. But you're right, technically for Volume 1, Destiny would have more importance there. Whoosh, just breaking windows. Pushes Hunter back and whoosh, he can't stay on his feet anymore. Smash. Whoosh. Reading action scenes is so weird because it's just me making noises. Whoosh, whoosh. And then he goes into the van. Hunter! He's worried. Because he hit the car. Next. What happened? So loud. Mom, my favorite show was on a car. You're so silly. And Sutton's talking and he can't quite make out what he's saying. Shouldn't move. Crap. I say shouldn't move, but he moves anyway. I'm calling an ambulance, take it to the hospital. Fine. There's no way you're okay. You dented the car. Give me my hat. Do that with your hand? I guess it's just adrenaline. I'm feeling pretty amped. Dude, there's blood coming out of your ear. Oh, that's something else, don't worry. What? Oh, hey, the pies. You okay, Ryan? Are the pies okay? Why do I waste my time on you? Can't make any calls or get online? What's happening? It must be because of the explosion, but how? Help! Help! And it ends there. Of course, at least for public readers, because there is more on Patreon if you want to support the series naturally. Which, by the way, patrons, more is coming very soon. I promise. I promise. I know it's been a minute because of the end of Chapter 5 rewrites, but more is coming and I'm so excited. In fact, I thought it would come sooner, but remember I told you about earlier in stream? That splash page, that took me 3 weeks. And then I got sick. Just kill me. Just kill me. Anyways. I say something rough day, but it's more like rough years for him, honestly. Such a cool panel. Oh, which one? I say he's having... Oh, I read that. She only thinks about one thing. LOL, I love her. I know. Which one was it? Hunter almost dies, or I'd be like, are the pies okay? I know. This panel? Or... Not really sure. Well, anyway, we're gonna get an ad soon, so I want to get you guys over to another streamers quickly and raid. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. The weird cat thing. Oh, 9! Listen, the comic is pinned in the chat. Definitely check it out. Orion is the best character and everybody's favorite. Let's be so for real. Main character, right here. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Because... we're gonna end now, and I'm gonna go raid Emmy just because I'm not in the mood to stream. Oh wait, but CFI's streaming too? Let me see. What's she up to? What is she doing? Oh, but I don't think she's doing, you know, she's doing like it's like a just chatting art stream. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with Emmy. They're good, don't get me wrong, but the break made it. I'm not really sure what you mean, 9. O'Brien is amazing, I know. Okay, let's go raid. It's guys, this was so much fun. I'm so glad I ended up this. I decided to stream today anyway. You guys are so wonderful. I think yeah, keep a lookout for my stream schedule, okay? Because I'm gonna post for August, and August is a big month. It's 5 weeks, so it's gonna be big. Gonna be lots of fun events planned. Okay, let's go raid Emmy. Be nice. Okay, she's a traditional artist and an art teacher, I believe. And she's really, really kind and generous and a sweetie pie. So let's go raid her. Thank you so much. I'll catch you next time. Until later. Bye-bye.
Here, thank you very much. Hello, how are you? You're writing down the good ones, Whiskers? Okay, you better, because there's a chance we could make a book out of these. We could make this happen. Like I could turn them into bigger. I could turn them into my own cartoons, actually. Hi everyone. How are you? ArtSirenMJ Arbiter, hello. The true power of 9. The entire power of 9 is here. Hello, hello. We're coming up with animal puns, everybody. If you have any, throw them in chat. I don't know how it would make you feel for song, but I like it a lot. It's very good. Okay, thanks so much, Don. Love